What's up, everybody? Good to see you guys today. What's up, Sparky, Cherry, Surge? What's up, Mr. Meyer? Manic Monday, hello, hello. Is the attack on HQ already ongoing? Not yet. Well, they've shot down our home satellite.
Hello there.
So it will be happening this month. We don't know exactly when. I expect it to happen today during the stream, but there's no guarantee of that. We're not in the midst of it, but it will be happening because they already shot down our home satellite, and we don't have the ability to fight off the assault carrier. We don't even have firestorms yet, so definitely been an odd campaign for a lot of the timing and pacing. What we have right now, what's up, Saline? Mags, hello, hello. What we have right now is a landed scout. So I let a scout UFO land because I want intact components. Our threat level's at a 3, so there's a roughly 9% chance that it's a trap. Even if it's not a trap, it's gonna be a full crew because we let it land. So that's gonna be 2 outsiders for the command pod, and then either 14 or 16 other aliens, I think, is possible because of where we are in the campaign. So, yeah. And they could all be super dangerous enemies, so we will just have to see what the happenings are. Let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War Impossible, honest, Iron Man-ish campaign, whatever you want to call it. It's impossible difficulty, and we're not safe scumming constantly. The game has thrown some very odd behaviors at us. Last time I did get hung up a little bit too long on one situation, and a lot of people would have just said that I shouldn't have just got hung up on that moment so long. And obviously I shouldn't have. My brain is just stupid. And what hangs me up isn't losing a soldier or, you know, taking a critical hit or losing an interceptor. The things that always hang me up are when the game doesn't behave as its own rules indicate it will. A unit being on Overwatch is to shoot at the first unit that moves within its sight. Even with the sequential Overwatch mod on, there are no other Overwatch units in that situation. There is a single outsider, it is on Overwatch, it sees a unit move in its sight range, it shoots at said unit. That's how the game is supposed to function. So I got hung up so long on that moment because it was a rule-breaking moment. It was a moment wherein the game is not just beating me because of RNG, but not operating as its own guidelines and rules indicate that it should. When you play tactics and strategy games, one of the things that comes about from attempting to master those games is learning the rules of the system and learning to operate within those rules or exploit those rules. That's how you win at strategy and tactics games, especially on a high difficulty. So when the rules just stop working, that becomes not a frustration of, oh my god, my soldier's gonna die. It became a frustration of, why isn't this rule functioning as it's supposed to? That's why I got hung up so long on it. So I do apologize still, but I'm only human, and I am deeply ingrained in this system works under XYZ parameters, so when it throws a Q in there, yeah. Anyway, it was a bug, and we don't respect bugs in this space. I agree. You're right. It's threat out of 30, so it's closer. Yeah, it's a 10. It's a 3 point. Yeah. So it's going to be closer to a 10% chance that it's a trap. While crawling through my cellar, I found my original box of UFO Enemy Unknown recently. It's even the CD version. Guess I'll try to play it again this weekend. Manic Monday, one thing you can do is, regardless of the version you have, CD version, DOS version, Steam version, once you have it installed, you can download and use OpenXCOM or OpenXCOM Extended. And that is very highly recommended because if you just want the original gameplay, but you want it in a modernized resolution that's easier to operate with on modern systems, just go with regular OpenXCOM because it doesn't change anything in the game. Fundamentally, it's a clone of the exact game. It uses all the same code. The only thing it changes are it fixes a couple of the known bugs from the very original, but it doesn't change anything fundamentally about the gameplay. So once you can install it off the CD version, download OpenXCOM, it finds the files and just updates modern resolutions and things like that. It makes it run so much better on modern systems, so you're not looking at like a 640 by 480 resolution and barely able to see anything. So highly recommended, at least original OpenXCOM. So Sparky, I find it entertaining too, but I don't think most people do, and I also was obviously quite frustrated with it because the thing is, I still didn't figure it out. I spent another 2 hours after stream trying to figure out what parameters it was using to determine whether it was going to shoot or not, and I could not find anything consistent. I literally moved that soldier to every single blue tile that he could move to, and on like 70% of them, he just never shot. And on 30% of them, even ones that looked like there was no reason he should shoot, he would shoot. It was the most baffling interaction I've ever seen in a very baffling group of interactions I've had in this campaign, so. Exactly, Eliminator. Eliminator said almost all old versions have a bug that makes it impossible to play on any difficulty besides beginner. Fixing that alone is enough reason to use OpenXCOM. Yes. So almost all the original, any version of the game before the Gold Edition CD release, anything before that, and arguably even the Steam release, because they did that off of an original version of the code, your first mission will be on whatever difficulty you set, but after the first mission, the difficulty reverts to beginner. That's a known bug in early versions of original UFO Defense or Enemy Unknown. So using OpenXCOM, if for no other reason than to allow you to play on a different difficulty should you wish to, is 100% worth it. And OpenXCOM is dead simple to download and set up. It's not a big deal, so absolutely recommended. Let's jump over to the game, and let's see what we've got today. All right, so we've got a landed scout, 14 hours to respond. We want to send pretty much a high-level crew here. Probably not sending, if we send any low-level soldiers, it might be a single low-level soldier because we're going to need power here because I have a feeling it's a trap. And even if it's not a trap, I have a feeling that the game's going to throw something disgusting at me. Okay. I'm going to make a prediction. On this mission, which is a landed scout, the smallest UFO type in the game, it won't be Thinmen, it won't be floaters, it won't be regular sectoids. There are going to be Muton elites. There's going to be an ethereal. And there's going to be either a sectopod or a mechtoid. That's my prediction for this landed scout. Muton elites, an ethereal, and one of the big mechanical terrors.
It's a trap.
That's my guess. And if it's a trap, all of those and chrysalids. That's the prediction. I might be wildly inaccurate here, but that's my prediction. That's my prediction. Skaw is the giant killer. I think that means this is VPT. I should know. I'm the one who made these classes, but hello? My glass was in the way of me seeing my tab over here on the bottom of my spreadsheet. Yeah, VPT. No hit point, 2 aim. Not the best Master Sergeant rank up, but, you know, it'll do. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine! I'm fine! Pistachio. She got a nickname. Kurt Mercury Napalm. Okay. Probably not repair servos. Ranger or Executioner? I don't Thorsnor. I have one lined up for it. 2 I actually have lined up that will get it once they level up. Delilah, and I think that it's the build that Bazaar is in. He just keeps getting wounded. Yeah, he's in the build that I called the Jackal, so he'll finish with lightning reflexes. He just keeps getting wounded. So, it's a tough call here because Executioner's not a bad call, but consider this. Most of the time, when this soldier is taking a shot that matters, the target will already be flanked. So, he shouldn't need the aim and crit as much because you're wanting to trigger hit and run, so it's going to be a flanked target. So, Ranger just gives raw damage, which can allow that hit to kill. Where, yeah, this might give extra crit chance, but if you're flanking it, you're getting the 50% bonus to crit anyway, and you shouldn't need the aim bonus because it's flanked. So I think Ranger is actually the choice. And then you pair that with VPT. Yeah, this is tough because these, like, if you went Sharpshooter, Executioner, Aggression, and Bring 'em On, it's like all crit. Like you're just stacking crit. But that's always been a little bit odd to me for a hit and run build, which you have to be a hit and run build as a Pathfinder because it's the key ability, it's the opening ability. So you can add all this crit, but you gain the crit of flanking the target anyway. So I think adding raw damage by going, because I didn't take Sharpshooter. I did take Deadeye because maybe you could even go Lone Wolf. So literally, you could go so much crit. So if you erase Hit and Run as the starting ability, and then you go Lone Wolf, Sharpshooter, Executioner, Aggression, Bring 'em On, every one of those increases crit chance. You already flanked the targets. That doesn't guarantee a crit, but it adds more than all of these perks together add, except for potentially Bring 'em On. Bring 'em On adds damage on the crit, so that's still probably what you take at this rank. But although Lock and Load is really valuable, so is Squad Sight. Man, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. I lean towards Ranger VPT to convert base damage so that you know that when your shot hits, it's going to do more damage. And then Bring 'em On multiplies the crit you're going to get from flanking it anyway. You don't have the crit from Lone Wolf. You might not always be 7 units away. Sharpshooter is only aim if they're in full cover. You're not going to want to shoot at targets in full cover. You have Hit and Run. You want to flank them. You don't want to shoot at them in full cover. Executioner, yeah, if they're below 50% health. What if they're not? And you need to land a good hit, then I want Ranger to punch through. Aggression adds a lot of crit chance, so, because that's for, you can add up to 30. Yeah, Crazed. So I think it comes down to whether you want to add power when you're not getting the benefit of Hit and Run, or if you want to lean into the strength. So you're either covering the weakness of I can't flank them, so I'm going to land shots a little bit better when I can't, or you're going to maximize when I can flank them, they die. Yeah, exactly, Olsen. You're either going to where you're getting a lot of crit when you can't flank them with hit and run, so you're getting more value on the turns when you can't trigger hit and run. Okay, here's what would make the deciding factor for me. For me, it comes down to what ability you take at the end, right? So on the end, are you taking rapid fire? Then go the crit route. Go Lone Wolf, Sharpshooter, Executioner, Aggression, bring them on rapid fire. Because then you're just going to be pumping out a lot of shots and hoping to land good crits. But if you're going to go Lightning Reflexes, which I'm probably going to, go the damage route, and because it's going to make it a lot easier for you to get the hit and run shots when you have Lightning Reflexes, because you're not going to get pinned down by an Overwatch or a Suppression as easily. So you're going to have more opportunity to run out and trigger your hit and run. Since I'm likely going Lightning Reflexes, I'm going to go the damage route, and I'm going to go Ranger, VPT. I have to decide between Bring 'em On and Lock and Load, and then Lightning Reflexes. So this is really the only decision point for me. And I think Deadeye is super valuable for making flying targets easier to hit. Like, it's really important. And I don't intend to be overwatching much, so Advanced Fire Control wouldn't have been a choice. He got 4 aim there, which isn't maximum, but it's pretty good because his aim hasn't been great so far. Again, not as important if he's getting the flank, so that's what we're hoping for. Birdie. I think it's Tandem Warheads. I don't think it's Tandem Warheads. It's absolutely Tandem Warheads. They're full explosive. They could go on this mission, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's spicy. Dude, they got another hit point. That's a fucking tank, even though they're not... Like, they're a Shogun, but 14 health. They have as much as the fucking Goliath. Yeah, the Goliath will get a hit point. Holy crap. The health on our mechs has been really high. Wow, that's all mechs. Yeah, we have one of each of the mechs, 8 mechs. 4 of them are from the UK. So apparently we took our British brethren and cut their limbs off. All right, have fun. Hellgraph's back in a day. But yeah, I think the Shogun might be really good in this forthcoming mission. The Overwatch builds have multiple Overwatch-specific perks. Which Overwatch builds? Like, in general? Or, like, the ones I'm using? So, for, like, if you go to 5 Lives, who's an Overwatch build, they have Covering Fire, that's Overwatch. Opportunist, Overwatch. Deadeye is so that their Overwatch doesn't get wasted on flying units. And then they have Sentinel, which is Overwatch. So, yeah. The Valkyrie is the most Overwatch specialized mech, and I tend to go the Overwatch route. So Rapid Reaction, and then Opportunist, and then, yeah, that's really, they only have those 2 primarily. Opportunist and Rapid Reaction. But with Specialist and Rapid Reaction allowing a bonus shot if they're on Overwatch, they can shoot a monstrous amount of times in a turn. So, and with the aim penalty gone, they tend to land those shots. So if you have Rapid Fire as your final, which I tend to go VPT, but if you took Rapid Fire, you could then Rapid Fire on your turn, go on to Overwatch, and land 2 Overwatch shots, and get 4 shots a turn. Which is one of the reasons I take Lock and Load, because their gun empties quickly. And then the other Overwatch-capable mech is the Guardian. They have Covering Fire, which is arguably the most useful. They start with Opportunist, and then Covering Fire, and then I think, yeah, Ready for Anything. If the unit fires without taking any other costly action, they automatically enter Overwatch. So the rest of their build will it's Field Medic, and then Covering Fire, and then Packmaster, Savior, probably VPT instead of Lock and Load, and then Ready for Anything. Yeah, getting a single Overwatch perk on the Pathfinder, yeah, I feel like that's a waste of the perk point. Because if you take advanced fire control. Shots from Overwatch no longer suffer an aim penalty. There's nothing else that synergizes with going on Overwatch for a Pathfinder. So I would feel like this is a complete waste. I think the Goliath can have some degree of Overwatch perks, but... yeah, they can have covering fire. They can have advanced fire control. That's it. And I wouldn't do that because covering fire takes away from automatic threat assessment, which gives them DR, and this is a tank. And vital point targeting takes away shock absorbent armor, and this is a tank. Not VPT, but advanced fire control takes away repair servos. Either way, you want repair servos, this is a tank. To me, the Goliath is a tank. Now, the other viable build for a Goliath besides pure tank is anti-melee. So you can make them a very strong anti-melee unit. And you go like reactive targeting sensors or steadfast, and then Ranger, Mayhem, VPT, probably damage control, and then CCS. It's really just CCS is what it comes down to. But I don't find that to be all. I guess you could kind of make them a bot blaster with heat ammo, but that feels, their accuracy is not good enough. But for me, it's going to be damage control and then extra conditioning. This is just going to be a wall. So. All right. Sparky, what's your build? Sparky. This is, the nickname is Sparky. This isn't Sparky Soldier. This is Voldaris' soldier. Hailstorm. Is this double tap? Nice! The double tap. He got a hit point. 2 aim? 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. That's low aim for the level, but he got the hit point. You got shot. Hey, Count, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs to the community. That's absolutely awesome. Hello, good person. Hey, you're bitching about 14 days wounded. I've had people wounded for like 50 days regularly. 14 days is a damn vacation. 39 days. 42 days. You're bitching about 14. Shut up and enjoy your 2 weeks off. You didn't almost die like everybody else who gets wounded. So, shut it. All right. Another new soldier from the Germany. Yeah. Hello, German soldier. Where are you? Volker Ace Zeigler. Well, that looks like a sniper to me because he's got shit mobility and a high aim. So Ace sounds about right. Ziegler. That's the second Ziegler we've gotten in a row from Germany. That, yeah, they're signing up. The family's signing up for XCOM. All right. All right, you guys heard my prediction for what's going to be on this mission. Muton Elites, Ethereal, and at least one big stompy mechanical death machine. That's my guess. Or it's all of those and it's a trap. I think I want Kooky for double tap disabling shot. All of those plus chrysalids on a trap, yes. This map tends to be a trap, yes. That's the first thing I said too, is that's why I left this mission till today, because I was like, this is gonna be a trap. Okay, do I want heat, or am I more concerned about It's gonna be a lot of Muton Elites. Hey, Olsen, thank you for the 100 bits and the scam train. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't think I'm taking an engineer on this mission because I think I'm taking the Shogun. So I think my medic needs to be dense smoke. So I think that's going to be a Volpez. Because eye smoke is fatigued. Voldaris, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's absolutely awesome. Much appreciated. Hey, Sparky and God Unit and Surge. 3 people in the chat at least today caught those subs. Enjoy, folks. Welcome to the Echo officially. I think I want Delilah here because I want hit and run, and I want to save Kovirs for the base defense if it is to happen, so... which I expect it will. Ooh, this is tough. This is gonna go so badly. Olsen, don't die here. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, look, we've crossed the threshold. I didn't realize this. The soldier that we got from that council request is not a corporal, he's a sergeant. So council requests are now bringing them in as sergeants, not corporals. That's substantial. I might be bringing an engineer and a Shogun and not bringing an infantry. Because my best infantry right now that's available is Kuldan and 5 lives. I would like having an officer here, but I would also like them available if the base gets attacked. Alright. Let's go like this. I got a feeling that this ship's gonna be a big trap. That this ship's gonna be a big, big trap. It'll be a trap. Pulse sniper rifle. It doesn't have the inbuilt heat, but it has nasty base crit and base damage, so... I feel like the main threat here is going to be like an inordinate amount of Muton Elites. I don't know why. That's just the feeling I get. And if it's a trap, there could be chrysalids, and I want the throughput instead of the heat. If there's a big mechanical, unless there's a bunch of them, I have a decent chance of being able to like lock it down and then deal with it. I like the Rocketeer carrying the backup med kit because they tend to be a little bit further back from the fight. Not always, but... we have suppression on Volpez. We have AoE suppression on Roush. So yeah, we have at least 2 forms of suppression. Do I give you the Titan armor, or do I give the Titan armor to the gunner? You're gonna have a collar, so you're not gonna get the Titan armor. Do I want to give you the alloy cannon? Or do I want to do this? I think I want to do this. I think I want you on the rifle. Our Gatling pulser's not done yet. Rawr. Not fun. Am I bringing capture equipment here? I'm gonna bring it. There's an opportunity to capture something, but it also can repair the mech without using medkit charges. So I feel like it's worth bringing. All right. Here we go. It's a trap. Maybe. Tis it a trap?
We have visual on the mission site. Setting.
I want to
The
start
next deployment site is in the UK.
in the front right corner
Alien craft
or in the
landed a
back
remote
right
area,
corner.
which should help to minimize
I don't want to
any
be out in the
risk to
open.
surrounding community. We need to investigate and eliminate any hostile forces encountered.
You don't know that, Native. They could have light guiding rifling. They could have sensors within the barrel that focus the light, just like rifling gives spin to a bullet. You don't know. You make your own laser rifle, and then you can say something.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We're in position.
Oh God, we're in the open. This is not where I want to be.
You are green to deploy.
This is like the
Approach with
worst
extreme
place to
caution.
be.
Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
I don't want to be here.
I'm on the move.
Ha! Ha! What did I fucking say? I made a post in Discord, but someone was asking, it might have been Grainbow, who's no longer here. Someone was asking, we were talking about sight ranges, and I said the sight range is 18, and people were saying, no, it's 19. Okay. Give me a second here. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My config file is over here. The fuck is this thing to activate? Okay, here's my config file. This is the base config file. I haven't changed anything. Right here, sight radius 27. This radius is in in-game mobility units. So you all know No, it's not variable, Thorsnor, and I'll prove it to you. That's why I'm talking about this. Mobility does not convert to tiles moved. Exactly, right? So she has 15 mobility. She can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half tiles. That's actually exactly what it should be. On a blue move, 8 and a half tiles. So she has 15 mobility, but she doesn't move 15 tiles. She can move 8 and a half. The site radius in the config file is 27 mobility units. Mobility units convert to in-game tiles at a rate of exactly 1.5 tiles per mobility unit. 1.5 mobility units per tile. I said that backwards. So 27 times 1.5 is the exact number in tiles that site radius is. And 27 times divided by 1.5 is 18. Exactly. It's not 17, it's not 19, it's not 18 and a half. It's exactly 18 tiles. There is no variable in it from 17 to 8. It is exactly 18 tiles. The only variable is obstructions to the line of sight. That's it.
Okay.
So, my concern right now, returning to the mission, we detected Muton elites over here. Yeah, I think there's something to do with the terrain here. But, I mean, that's the formula. You can, I found it in the config and I looked it up. I spent 2 hours making sure that it was right. But yeah, that's what it plays off of. That's the exact distance. And mobility, or site radius, isn't affected by terrain. Mobility can be affected by terrain pathing. Like this drop and things like that, so. Yeah. So she's sitting at right at 9. I wonder if there's any rounding on her mobility stat because of... Yeah, I don't know. But that's the site radius. That's the math that it uses. So it cannot be 17. Curious on what had them implement such conversion instead of just plainly putting in the value. Yeah, I don't know either, because mobility could just be tiles. 10 mobility is 10 tiles. Like, that would make a lot of sense. So I don't really know why they didn't do that either.
That's affirmative.
Back to the mission. We detected Muton elites over here, but behind us is a ton of space with no cover. It's all half cover. And if there's a pod over here that's just further than 27 tiles from Olsen, they could walk in and pincer us, and then we're in a bad spot. So, even though I detected Muton elites over here, I might throw this battle scanner behind me to try to... It's not going to reveal that much more than he can currently see. Here's an interesting one. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's exactly 18 tiles from her position to here. That's exactly 18 tiles. And then it's shadow.
Moving.
He said Muton, 31 tiles. See, I don't want to get pincered by this shit.
Moving.
Regular Muton.
Time to motor.
Good to go.
Przyjęłam dowódco.
Oh, I feel bad about this. I guess I have to remember that this could also still be a trap. We haven't determined whether it is or isn't at this point, and if it's a trap, they're going to be converging on us.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yeah, open ground on both sides and enemies in both directions. All we heard was a Muton sound
Roger that.
so far. Muton 29 tiles.
Moving to position. Moving out.
Okay, so I'm pulling back towards this corner where I have a little more control and a little bit better cover. And the only good thing is that the open ground also means the enemies aren't going to have cover. And what cover they do have, I can destroy with my Shogun. That's one of the reasons I felt like the Shogun was a decent choice on this map.
Heading to that location.
Is because the cover that does exist is generally low cover that's susceptible to destruction.
Moving.
So if they get into cover, I can destroy it, and they don't have the benefit of dense smoke.
Hauling ass.
That's the idea.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Roger, I've got my eyes on it.
Smoke.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Still just Muton sounds.
Jestem w drodze. Aye, aye, Commander. On the move.
Moving.
Already there.
I'm already there.
Moving.
Take a look around.
Double time. Tak jest. Warta. On Overwatch.
She is on her pistol. Remember that she's on her pistol. When you run up to kill something, you're going to need to switch her back to her scatter blaster. Remember she's on her pistol.
I feel, Commander.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
On it.
Zaraz dotrę.
I'm on the move.
Heading to that location.
Oh my god, I hate fighting in this
On my way.
map
Moving.
so much. Like, it's so bad.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
The reason she's on her pistol is because shotguns can only engage in Overwatch if it's within 14 tiles, and they're notoriously inaccurate. Nothing is that close to us, so she's not even going to take a shot.
On my way.
So, on the pistol, she'll at least take a shot.
Pilnuję. Affirmative. Covering now.
What the hell was that? Scanner in the air.
Okay? Triple Elite, Quad Regular. That's the pod leader. Alright. Okay, this is the furthest guy to the right. $15, $16, $17, $18. It's 18 tiles. How many can be on this mission? Because it's landed, I think we could see up to like 18 enemies. Okay, so hold on. It says 9 to 11 landing,
It's a trap.
but the command pod will be 2. But we're above 360 research, which means they get bonus soldiers per pod. And the command pod will be double outsider. So this is 7, 8, 9. And unless this pod teleported, there's another pod. Probably a trap.
Już tam ruszam.
That's what I'm getting.
Heading there now.
But they haven't converged on us.
Getting it done. Headed there now.
Roger, Dodger. Affirmative.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Tu są pozycje obronne. Mina zbliżeniowa na ziemi.
Yeah, I think it's on by default, but it might just be once the first pod encounters you, then they converge. Well, I mean, the map's not tiny. And so you've got a lot of space behind the UFO back here and the entire other quadrant of the map. So it could still be a trap. I'm not convinced that it's not yet. I think I open on them before another pod gets on top of me. I think I try to take these guys down. No crit. Okay, they moved forward, which is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I needed them to do.
Launching.
Because they get right into this rocket. Their cover gets removed. They're all really hurt.
Idę na nową pozycję. Osłaniam się.
Should have done a proximity is what I should have done. And then hit it with a rocket, but I wasn't thinking because I'm bad at this. Beautiful.
Heading to that location.
These guys have high defense. Nice. I think if she flushes this one, she kills the 4 health. Yeah. Okay. She's a little bit of a destroyer. Just doing a little bit of the destroyage.
Solid copy.
You landed in the wrong neighborhood, mutons! Kill? Dude, if you kill, you get to take another shot. This is why I stopped bringing you on missions.
I'll get him next time.
I even gave you a rifle so you had a better chance. I stopped bringing you on missions because you got wounded, but that's not the narrative I like, so.
Heading there now.
Aye, aye.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Mutons. Maybe it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Moving.
Ooh, 7 damage. Not too shabby. We wrecked that pod. This is a high-level group of soldiers, so they should destroy some enemies. Yeah, he gone. He's like, I don't want to be here. This is not cool. I don't like this. I was listening. There's an ethereal present. Because I just heard it. Fandamtastic.
Copy that.
Get out of there.
I think the flush killed him.
Burning through ammo fast.
I think the flush did 7 damage because he was shredded.
That's affirmative.
That's a little crazy.
Reloaded.
Yeah, likelihood of a trap's probably going down, but I did hear an ethereal. That hasn't gone down. If I'm not careful, I could activate it here.
My ammo's running low. Aim. Okay.
Heading out.
Dude, stop missing shots, Olsen. Holy balls, man.
Już tam ruszam. Odsłaniam naszych w okolicy.
I'm on it, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On the move.
You're making me crazy, sir.
Kontakty próbują wykonać odwrót.
I just heard skittering like a potential chrysalid, but that could just be because of the battle scanner stuff.
No need to ask twice.
That's not who I'm trying to move, damn it.
Biegnę tam.
I think the muton went right here, but I don't know that. Well, if he did, he's further back.
Heading to that location.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading out.
He got a... I didn't see the distance, but he got a ping over here.
It's killing time.
That was the wrong soldier.
Affirmative.
Both of them are in orange, and I mixed him up.
Ready to rock.
I'm ready.
Wódz i Pleasure.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, disable the... what did I say? Mutant Elite, Ethereal, Big Stompy Pain, and the Mechanical Ass. I fucking called it.
Przyjęłam dowódco.
The Ethereal moved way back.
Schowaj się tutaj. Kładę miny.
Yeah, I don't have a heat rocket, but...
With pleasure.
Okay, Olsen, I really, really need you to land some hits here. Son of a bitch! He has in the zone. If he lands, he kills that one, and then he can shoot this one and possibly even kill it. But he just refuses to land attacks.
That's affirmative.
She lands a 60. He's missed 3 70% shots.
Over here.
I probably... oh, there's the Ethereal. I probably need to suppress these guys.
Cover going out.
But I also kind of want to kill as many things as I can. I have not been able to affect the Ethereal at all this turn, which is bad. The only one you have a chance to kill is that one. Okay. If this Ethereal rips us or mind controls somebody, we're gonna have a bad time. He can also kill the Mechtoid this turn. He might be able to kill one of these guys if he hits twice. But he can Mayhem Suppression them. The problem is they're going to run the suppression because they're flanked. And they're going to trigger his Overwatch and then no one's going to be suppressed anyway. So I think I just try to kill a target. She might not be reloading her shotgun this turn because she might be able to kill that guy. All right. Okay.
Missed.
Yeah, the biggest concern here is a rift landing on us.
Heading there now.
Because that could kill people. Like, just straight kill them. Not wound them. They could do 20, 30 damage. He's not moving forward. Mind control? Just a panic, okay? That's on the lowest end of dangerous actions he can take. I'll take that every time. Misses the mech. Okay. Goes behind the same log, because he needs cover. He's grenading Delilah, but the Mechtoids already can't shoot. 2 damage. He has the same grenades as we do. Exalt are the only ones with apparently super grenades. His grenade did nothing. It did nothing, I tell you. Nothing. All right.
Już tam ruszam.
I need to give her cover. The thing is that I would love to grenade these guys. I have to kill the Mechtoid. I have to make sure the Mechtoid dies this turn. This could kill or get really close. It did its stated damage with no bonus. That's fine.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, if you miss this shot, I'm gonna turn you into a mech.
Get some.
Ooh, should have shredded first.
With pleasure.
That was a mistake.
Now this is gonna hurt.
Hold on. Hold on to yourself. 'Cause this is gonna hurt like hell. Get dunked, sir.
Got him.
That is not good.
Well, there's your punishment for missing your shots.
Wrogi ogień przygniatający.
I'm probably not making him a mech. He doesn't get to get back on the roster easier now. After failing. She's hallucinating.
On the move. Let's rock.
Position confirmed. Heading out.
God, this is so dangerous. Leaving an ethereal active for this many turns?
Roger. Tracking.
Moving. Smoke's up.
Back here.
do ukrytego przeciwnika. Potrzebuję naboi. I'm running low on ammo.
Come on, do it.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Okay. He used his action. He killed the Muton Elite, but he's still up.
Idę na nową pozycję. Osłaniam cię. Okay.
Never saw that after 1,000 hours? Yeah. That one's a fun one. No reflect. Oh. Are you feeling it, Mr. Ethereal? Reflected. I expected that, but you gotta try.
Damn it. Missed the target.
If Olsen were up, he could fail to hit it again.
We're green to go.
I don't think they're affected by flashbangs. He didn't reflect it? Oh! Olsen can't land a 71. She just landed like a 25. Damn it, man. This is why you can't reach Master Sergeant.
Moving out.
Overwatching.
Amunicja załadowana. Reloaded.
Well, he fucked up 3 relatively easy shots, and now he's on the ground bleeding out and gonna be wounded for 50 fucking days. Like, do your job, damn it. I needed people healthy. We have a base defense coming up, and instead, I get this fucker laying down for 50 weeks or 50 days because, oh, I can't, I got hit. Land an attack.
Overwatching.
Already there. Basta. Let's rock.
Can't even be mad at anything but the game. A 78, 78, 71, and a 71 all miss. That's a 0.4% chance. Yeah!
Co to za odgłos?
I know! It's low!
Heading to that location. Got it, moving. Rock and roll.
Heading there now.
Man.
On the move.
And this is the time where I need people healthy. Because we have a base defense that's gonna come.
Heading to that location.
Today. Almost certainly we have it today. Unless I get caught in some super long mission.
Eyes open, Commander.
It could be the very next thing that happens.
What's making that noise?
Oh, there's still a Muton alive.
Adjusting sights.
I'd have to look at the date. I'm not sure exactly.
Poszła w niebo. Wrogie kontakty się wycofują.
There was a Muton alive.
Cel zniszczony. Moving out.
Yes, Commander.
Roger, Dodger.
That's affirmative. Running.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm on the move.
It's Saturday. You're wrong there too, Andy. At least where I am, it is.
Headed there now.
I'm on the move.
Heading out.
I'm on the move.
Close enough. I mean, it's only off by a day. It's kind of a big factor,
Double time.
but
Natychmiast.
freaking.
Przeładowałam
If that
broń.
damages my equipment, my pulse rifle,
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
On the move. What's making that noise?
so I think the outsiders are over here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
They're falling back.
What? There was another muton?
Over here.
There must have been one still inside the ship on the initial pod that I never saw. The other one, this one, was the one that I wounded. But this guy must have been here the whole time. Don't damage the power supply. Now it's just the outsiders, I believe.
Już tam idę. Basta.
Comfort zone. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Let's rock. Shh. You hear that? Headed there now. I'm on the move.
On the move. Got something over here.
That did activate them. Okay. It's unfortunate. A little bit, but...
Moving to position.
Zaraz tam dotrę.
I don't want to flank him because I don't want him moving, and I don't want to destroy his cover because I don't want him moving.
Got it covered.
Can't see the big one.
Blasting that.
The big one is flashbanged, so that's something.
Heading there now.
Pod ostrzałem.
Okay. Okay, so here's something I'm curious about. This guy has CCS. But he's currently suppressing me. I don't think he can take a CCS shot when he's suppressing. I know he shouldn't be able to, even if he can. Okay. That's why I put a save there, because I kind of wanted to test the theory. The problem is, I would like to try to capture him, but that would mean I have to put my suppression on him and leave this one unsuppressed. And suppression might kill him right now. Except Vulpes can suppress. But Vulpes needs to stand in this position to suppress. And he's the one who needs to capture him, but if he moves up, the guy's gonna CCS him. Okay, okay, hold on. It's okay. Okay, I got it. Don't worry.
Tu są pozycje obronne.
X-ray. Look.
Suppression turns off his CCS.
Subduing.
Ooh,
Tough now, are you?
gotcha, bitch.
Come on.
Go for two. Go for two. Ooh, spicy damage from El Carabine.
On the move. We're green to go.
And just to make sure, close range. Dude, this gun! It's, look at the fucking gun!
Gniatający.
What the hell is happening? What is this? What is this? That's crazy. Your stuff is broken.
Won't feel too good.
Schrodinger's outsider. Bitch, why did you have to crit?
Operational objectives completed.
Olsen can't do his job at all. Everyone else does their job too damn well. Ugh. Son of a bitch. I was right. I said Muton Elites, an Ethereal, and something big and stompy. And that's exactly what we got. Fuck. 52 days, man. Come on. A day for every kill, basically. Son of a bitch. I need scouts healthy. We did get another outsider charge. We did get the intact components. Okay, at least it's just the armor. You were the statistical sacrifice. I don't want a statistical sacrifice. I want a soldier who does his job. Okay? I need healthy scouts. The flip is happening here. 52 days. I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna wring your little Icelandic neck. I swear. You both volunteered for the roster. I'm not putting you in any situations. You signed up. You knew what this was. It's the 12th of the month, which means we're about to get hit. It's gonna happen. All right. It's slow even with 123 scientists. Zionzi, welcome
Maybe
back.
This will help counteract a bit of Zin's clumsiness.
Thank you so much for 34 months. It's absolutely awesome. Much appreciated. Glad to have you here. I really got to remember to get that sectoid so I can get my 15 bucks, but oh no, the time limit has expired. I'm going to be broke. Whatever will I do? Okay.
Contact detected.
This is what I was talking about. We might get stuck in a long mission. This is an NOE large. It's not an abductor, so this is gonna land. Okay, so the difficult part of this is I want to do a mission like this because it could have extreme value, but I know the base defense is coming, and I have to balance who's available. Like, if I send soldiers here, they get wounded, and then they're not available to defend the HQ. Shit gonna get bad.
Contact detected.
This is very large, but it's not coming at us because we would get a... It would say that it was inbound to us. So is this a flyover for a terror site in France? Maybe that is going towards us. If it was going towards us, it would have hit us, I think, already.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Okay, let's put the little ship down.
Approaching target now.
You better kill. I'm not pulling you out, so you better kill him. There's like a lot happening right now. There's like a lot happening.
Contact detected.
Yeah, this is an unidentified large. Okay, hold on. It's not an abductor, it's not a harvester. It's a transport or a terror ship. And then the very large is an assault carrier or a battleship. But if they were doing a terror site, they would have landed. Maybe that's about to happen. Maybe it is flying over for the terror ship to give it the... fucking man. An assault carrier can do research and just land. And a terror ship can also do research and just land. A transport can harvest, but also does the flyover for an infiltration. I have no idea what's happening here.
Commander, by
Okay.
ignoring these UFO
It was a flyover and a
our
terror
entire
mission in
satellite
France.
network at risk.
It took them so long to land for this terror site. Damn it. I have to do this. I can't let them take France. Okay. They shot over my satellite over France. They shot down my satellite over France because that's where my HQ is. But if France were taken, my HQ would get moved. Would they still assault my base? I mean, probably, but... They like show up in France and I'm not there, and they're like, the fuck did they go? I have to go to this. Oh, I hate this map. Oh, I hate this map. Yeah, this is a rough one for terror missions. One of the harder maps, I think. Okay. I'm having to balance who's available now versus who I'm gonna need for other missions. Oh, we also have a covert op we're gonna have to do. In just a couple days. Okay, I'm gonna wait for saline. Just native placehold for me until there. Okay. I need more targeting modules built. Because I tend to want 3 on a lot of these missions. He's better for this. He needs to be on a rifle because he has suppression. Okay.
We have visual on the mission site.
I didn't want a terror
France
mission
is sending
today.
an urgent mission request. Reports of aliens moving openly in the streets are continuing to climb. They're
That's what I
attacking
didn't
civilian
want.
targets within a major metropolitan area.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike One has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
You're good to go. Now move. Getting a better look.
Double berserker. Okay.
Już się za to biorę. Nic ci nie będzie, pryskaj stąd.
Position confirmed.
Heading out.
Aye, aye, Commander. You're good to go. Now move.
Heading to that
This is
location.
a very weird way to do this, but with their positioning, I think this is the right thing to do.
Jest tu, tak, biegnij, biegnij!
Je confirme la position. Courez jusqu'à l'hélico.
The danger is getting flanked by something that goes on to Overwatch immediately. Which just happened. Hopefully, the Berserkers go up the side of the building and don't come at us, but I can probably deal with this anyway. We didn't land a single Overwatch shot. Not one of our Overwatch shots landed. Not a single damn one. I need these guys to go this... Nope, they're running right at us. Okay. And all our Overwatches got wasted by all this flying mechanical shit. This is really bad. Like, very, very bad. We are in the open. We have a Cyberdisc, 3 Mutons, and I have to deal with these 2 Berserkers that are on top of me. I fucking hate this map for a reason. Every one of our Overwatch shots fired at these guys. We didn't hit a single one.
Pacifying target.
We're not dead yet. Give me some credit.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
do we get bummed? Because that's how the game treats me. It just fucking hates me.
Heading to that location. You're clear. Go.
That's shock absorbent armor. But I need it shredded so she can pop it easier. But if it gets closer, it's going to be harder for it to hit. But I think this is correct. Please land at least one of these. Okay, he landed one and it was a crit. That's something. CCS. Okay.
Go rounds.
Nice. Big fucking damage. Big fucking damage. Fuck!
Missed.
It's fine. CCS. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, he's out of ammo. Okay, fine. I'll accept that, but... I need you to hit and kill. Thank you. Sorry, Civvy. You stood in the wrong spot.
Ça va chauffer.
That did monster damage with the car explosion. He might want to move because the car's ignited. Leaves the only person not in dense smoke, the scout. The problem is the scout could be swarmed by the mechanical units. But...
Smoke.
Of course, the Cyberdisc could... Okay, shooting a civilian is... I know, sounds terrible, but great for me right now. Flanks the scout, lands... Okay, you rarely see that attack. Holy shit, game. This is a terror site, not a trap UFO. Why are they all bum rushing us? Literally, okay, I'm done. I have... What the fuck? Everything on the map. That's every enemy on the map. We are in one section of the map. We are in one small, isolated portion of this map. And every enemy on the map is on top of us.
They're shifting their attack.
I have never seen that attack twice in a campaign, ever, let alone twice on the same mission. Every fucking enemy on the map. "20 enemies, all active." We just got it. Like, this is turn 2.
Heading there now. I gotcha. Go.
Can't get worse? When we all start dying, I think that's gonna be worse, don't you? When we're all dying because of this, I feel like that'll be worse.
Going out.
Yeah, this is not what I wished for. And you know that. Trying to spin it that way doesn't make it true.
Copy that. I gotcha. Go. Rat-tat-bang.
I want to check something. I want to see. My initial instinct was that I needed to shred these guys, but I need to. I want to check this because I'm second guessing myself because I think I'm acting too quickly here because of how dire the situation is. I think a regular rocket might be better here with the grenade to try to actually kill them. I don't think the shredder is doing enough of a difference, but I'm gonna test my theory. Because at this point, we're all probably dead anyway. Because I don't really care about the Seeker that much. Like, it sucks, but...
Aye, aye, Commander.
Balance une roquette.
It missed the front chrysalid. How did it scatter what was her chance? How did it scatter far? Of... whatever.
Catch.
Okay, how does the... Thank you. I'm sitting here going, how does the truck not blow? The problem is she missed the big lid. And he was well within the, like... It's whatever. I think Saleen's gonna die.
Smoke.
Heading to that location. Move out. Let's do this.
How is she not able to see the cyber disc? It's one tile outside her range, but she can move, and she probably has to.
Yes, Commander.
Because I have to suppress that thing.
To the ship. Aye, aye.
So the question now is, does Saleen shoot either the Seeker or the Lid, or does he move and then get healed by iSense, and then iSense can grenade? Smoke grenade. But iSense isn't going to be able to suppress this turn. So does iSense move and he... Because then the Lid could die to his CCS. Otherwise, Saleen is just at supreme risk of being hit by any number of these attacks. Since there's 3 outsiders, a cyber disc, and a muton. And if he gets hit once, he's down, and he doesn't have a collar. If he goes down, he's probably dead. Of course, healing him doesn't guarantee that that's not going to happen. And suppressing this guy might be more important. I'm just going to be completely frank with you guys. I'm not locking in the result of this mission at all. The fact that we got every fucking alien pod on top of us on the second turn of the mission, or third turn of the mission, is absurd, even for a terror site. I can't, because I have to move. He doesn't have paramedic, so I can't reach him to heal him from where I am. So the only way to heal him is either he moves or iSense moves. It kind of comes down to this chrysalid. How much do I trust this CCS to hit it?
Howdy.
What's up, Gleaser? Welcome back, man. 41 months. That's absolutely awesome. I think if we're gonna make it through the rest of the mission, Saleen has to be alive. Or at least conscious. Well, not suppressing this muton also leaves this muton available to grenade us or shoot us. So that was the other part of that equation, is it leaves this guy unsuppressed. Gleaser, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the king. Okay. At the scout. Okay. They suppressed him so he can't CCS the Lid. He has Titan armor. Okay. It's a big hit, but he's up. Alright. need this fucker dead. Okay.
Hostile pacified.
She can't see the one suppressing him.
Okay. Got a lot of heat on me.
Should have suppressed the disc first. That shot, I shouldn't have even allowed that shot to go off. That was a mistake.
Go. You're safe. Go.
12%.
On the move. Target acquired. You're clear.
Oh, fuck off!
Cover the flank. They're trying to flank us.
Seriously! That's a Vulcan or a Leviathan. I guess we're dead, even though I am doing my absolute best here. I don't think it's gonna fucking matter. I think we're all gonna die. Because now we have a fucking mechtoid running in at us. If I abort, I lose the... That's not really an option.
It's a trap.
Il est raide mort. On reserves.
Kill confirmed. Affirmative.
Damn, low damage. No crits, low damage.
Smoke.
X-ray lock. Training ammo pack.
That's three times in one mission. that we've had a drone self-destruct. How many times have you guys seen that in all your time playing Long War? I bet there's people who haven't seen that 3 times in thousands of hours. We've seen it 3 times in one mission. 3 times in a small sample of turns. That's the gunner. I didn't think there were any regular sectoids, but the list was so long I didn't see everything, so. Is he gonna blow up on us? Or is he gonna shoot somebody else since... Yeah. He's grenading us since we're out in the open and clustered together. That kills the gunner. That killed... Nah. Look, I tried because it would have been really cool if I could have gotten through this, but this is the most absurd clustering of activations I've ever had on any mission I've ever played before. This is ridiculous. Like, on turn 4, we have every single enemy. On turn 3, we have all but one pod. And on turn 4, that pod joins the fray. We cannot even get to cover because the only cover that exists is this fucking truck. And on the first 2 turns, this pod and this pod bum rush us. On the very next turn, this pod of outsiders comes in, and then on the next turn, the mechtoid's here. Losing this mission loses us so many important soldiers and so much resources that it's going to cascade into us losing the base defense, which probably means the campaign is over. That's why this is so stupid. And for anyone who's curious why this is so annoying, this is the map. This is the size of the map. There's all this space that can have alien pods in it. All this room for there to be alien pods. And every fucking one of them is right here on top of us. Right where we enter the mission. Like every enemy on the map. And we're not 10 turns in. This mission hasn't been going a long time. No pod in this building. No pod over here on the street. No pod back here in the alley. No pod in this building. No pod over here on the street. No pod over here. No pod inside this building right here. No, just on us. Yeah, this is one blue move from the spawn. Most of our guys haven't moved. They moved laterally 4 or 5 tiles. What? I don't care how good of a player you are. There's nothing you can do about that. I just need a minute to sit here. Killed 16 aliens. All right here. What cover? That's the problem. There's no cover. The thing that tipped this over is this move somehow activating this Mechtoid pod through this arbitrary hole in the wall. If this Mechtoid isn't active... All right, let me look at this. Going further away activates all the enemies. Like, that was why we didn't do it initially, because everything gets active. And it's just right on top of you. There's no cover anywhere. This map is horrible. How the fuck is there not a save? This is just going to be the autosave with everybody dead. So that's like 2 turns apart. How is there not a save in between? Why does the autosave just arbitrarily stop saving sometimes?
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Yeah, it's this move that gets me killed. Because there's a Mechtoid pod right here, apparently. And this move doesn't activate them, but this move does. And let me explain why that's frustrating. Because it's not just about the fact that this move activates them. Understanding why it's frustrating is, if I have a soldier standing here, and there's an enemy right here, the soldier will not be able to see the enemy because this is a full cover unit. Okay, I want to try to demonstrate this because this is important. And I'm not sure why the game does this, but maybe it's something I need to start accounting for. I'm going to show I think I can demonstrate what I'm talking about here.
Watch the flanks.
So the truck is intact. You see how he cannot see the cyber disc from this tile? The truck is blocking line of sight. It's a full cover element, and even though the windshield, the windows are transparent and he can see through them, from this tile, he cannot see the cyber disc. See how the green circle under the cyber disc disappears? So there's no visibility of the disc. That also means that from this tile, there's no visibility over here. See how the sectoid commander right here, if I'm standing here, he can see me. He has the green circle. But if I'm standing here, he can't see me. That's important. The reason I moved the soldier here is because nothing on this side can see them. The truck blocks line of sight. But apparently, once the truck explodes, even though it still counts as full cover and occupies the exact same section of space, it no longer blocks line of sight, even though it counts as full cover. So now, if I'm here, there's visibility to the cyber disc, even though it still counts as full cover. And if I'm here, there's visibility on this side. That's the only reason this move activates this pod. This blocks line of sight until it's destroyed, even though it's still a full cover element. That makes no sense. Either it should always be visible through it because it's got windows, or it should never be because it's the same density of cover that it was before and after the explosion. That's why I moved here with the engineer. I moved the engineer here so he can step out, throw a grenade over, end his suppression. But as soon as he moves here, apparently they can see him. Even though if the truck is intact, they would not be able to see him. That's the whole reason for the move, and the whole reason it goes sideways is because there's no consistency with this blocking line of sight. We also saw this on the covert op, where a destroyed vehicle with the mech standing here, not leaning, is visible through it, even though it's full cover. That makes no sense. This is another one of those instances of the game's own rules not following what you're given. Full cover, if you're one time, like if I'm here, they can see me peeking the corner, but if I'm here, they can't, because it's it's a full tile of full cover. But even though this is full cover, it stops granting that property of disallowing vision through it. And that's the whole reason I made this move. I don't know that it'll change a damn thing, but... The fucking cyber disc again. I literally said it last time that I needed to suppress the cyber disc first. I just fuck up all the time. And I'm like, that you can't see through the truck, so I'll just move here and end his suppression. But because visibility exists through that vehicle now, apparently. Yeah, because that's the perfect spot to be able to end his suppression so the assault can move. Because that's the problem, is he's locking the assault down. Also, hold on. If they can see through this shit, why can't she see this sectoid? He's right there. That's what I mean by it being inconsistent. If it's not blocking line of sight, why can't she see the sectoid? Alright, game. You've had your fun, but... I guess that's an option. Kind of feel like I'm gonna need this for that mechtoid. I know the mechtoid's there now, so I'm cheating. It's all save scumming and I suck at the game. Just rant about it in comments, I don't care. I would really like to reload him this turn so that he can shoot more next turn. Yeah, it's like adjacency to the cover then allows you to be seen through it, even though if it's not blocking line of sight, she should just be able to see this sectoid. But she can't. Because why? Why would you be able to? That would make sense.
X-ray locked.
She killed it. That's good. Gets rid of that.
Target disabled.
Because that thing can just do chip damage or strangle somebody, which creates a whole host of its own problems. That guy's the most likely to hit my gunner and end her suppression. Takes the testing, put a soldier just one tile after the cover to see if he becomes visible. Or somehow the sniper can't squad sight them also. Well, I can kind of just look at that through the... Yeah, full visibility. So this tile, he loses sight of the sectoid, but is that just because of distance? But the thing is, she's not affected by distance. She has a fucking sniper rifle.
Smoke.
I really hate just leaving him standing out in the open with only 12 health, but I can't move him because he's suppressed by that sectoid. Yeah, that's the part that doesn't make any sense. Well, that's part of the part that none of it makes any sense.
Why don't you sit this round out?
That's a problem. Because he's the scout, which means he also didn't run the Overwatch. I should have moved him. Fuck, I'm not taking my time. I'm moving too quickly. He should have moved and then tried the disabling shot. Because if he fails the disabling shot, I could at least move someone up and suppress this. Yeah, I'm just gonna save scum the shit out of this, apparently. I don't fucking know. I've got to slow down and think through my actions. Because if he misses this, which it's not a high chance, but if he misses it, that's still on Overwatch. So I have to account for that. And I need to move first, run the Overwatch, which sucks, but he has lightning reflexes. That's what he has to do. Then try to disabling shot it. I need to slow down. I just have to slow down. Because if this fails still, now someone can at least move up and suppress it. Of course, it hit. So I'm just cheating my way to victory. Whatever.
Heading to that location. Go on. Head to the ship.
She has to reload her gun. It was the same. It was 80% from either spot, but potentially, yes. It could have been. No crit, even with a precision shot. It was only like a 40-something, so that was expected.
Back in.
They're moving around the side. Watch the flanks.
Now she's mind controlled. That's gonna limit my options. I don't know why it waited till the end of the turn to put him on Overwatch.
Bringing the pain.
I don't think this will count this guy as being flanked, even though it absolutely should.
Rolling out. You're safe now. Go, go, go.
Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? I always hate this particular interaction around cover, where for some reason he's not considered flanked. Like, you can stick the gun in his mouth. What do you mean he's not flanked?
Heading to that location. Why are you just standing around? Go!
There was an easier way to do this. Fuck! Okay. I'm taking actions without thinking, and I've done it like 3 turns in a row. There was a way to guarantee this thing is dead. Okay, I gotta slow down. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, man, game, you are just testing me. We're gonna have a base defense right after this.
They're on the move. They're flanking my position.
Aye, aye.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's not great. We're still flanked by a mechtoid.
Suck on this.
That's affirmative.
Krzyżyk na drogę.
I don't think there's any other option.
Go. I need ammo.
There is a chance that Saline can kill it with a hit, with a crit. If he crits, he kills it. If he crits, it's dead. He had a 72% chance to crit. And if he crits, it dies.
They're on the move.
Yeah. He had a 72% chance to crit it, and it wouldn't have been able to shoot at either of them. That little shit shouldn't even be able to see me. Now he freaking. Ugh. I don't think anyone else could have killed the sectoid commander, though. He had to take the shot at it. Because I don't even know if he could see the commander, and even if he could, he can't kill the commander in one hit.
Robi się. Wszystko jest okej, biegnij do naszych. Broń gotowa.
Oh, he's suppressed. Why is his range so short? Duh.
Locked and loaded. Gotów do akcji.
There's a solid wall between them. There is no vision. There's no world in which that sectoid can see him, and yet it mind frayed him.
Yes, Commander. Get out of here.
Like, he should not be able to see this sectoid. This one, maybe. But this one? Really? No. I'm gonna say no.
Weapons hits the target. Can't engage.
Don't start being Olsen now.
Chyba zacznę ich podliczać. Już idę. Uciekaj stąd! Spokojnie, mam pigułę na każdą okazję.
On the move.
Je suis en route. Rejoignez l'hélico et baissez la tête.
What? 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 It wasn't on fire?
Jestem pod ostrzałem.
What? That wall was literally a suggestion. It disintegrated. It just disappeared.
X-rays coming from the sides.
She should be in cover. Where's her cover? Why did it just disappear? Answer me, Gabe! Answer me, you son of a bitch! I don't know how it missed her.
Toss me some ammo.
Good to go. Go. Get out of here.
Wilco. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Copy that.
This whole mission has just been, yeah, fuck your campaign. Fuck the rules. We're not gonna do what we say. We're not gonna behave in a way that
Bonjour à ma petite.
we should be expected to. Just screw you, the player. You don't get to do anything here. Every time you make a move, we're gonna contradict what should happen because why not?
Let's do this.
Gotów. Wchodzę na pozycję. No już, pryskaj mi stąd.
covered. Guns dry.
Solid copy. You're clear. Go. Eat this.
Well, like, you know, mathematically, that disc should miss once in a while. It already made Saline miss a 72% crit that would have saved Dive Bomber from being critically wounded. So I don't think the game's really doing me any favors here.
Już biegnę.
Six flat DR just doesn't even get through.
Take a position. Good to go. Now move.
Rozkaz. Nic ci nie grozi. Biegnij mi stąd. Oj, kiepsko.
I just don't think anyone else could kill the Sectoid Commander on that turn. It had to be Saline. And if he takes the shot at the Sectoid Commander, he can't shoot the Mechtoid. But if the Sectoid Commander doesn't die, my Rocketeer is mind-controlled in the midst of our own group. And that obviously becomes a problem. So I don't need to move him first because I already have a suppressor in position for the disc. Which I probably don't even need. Yeah.
It's gone.
Je me remue. Je vous tiens. Allez!
I'm on it, Commander.
Shot wide.
We're green to go.
Back online.
Nice hit.
Il a son compte.
Ruszam do celu. Nie ma problemu.
Jade Mage Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. This has not been a purely Iron Man mission, folks. This was so janky in the opening because of the line of sight stuff on this vehicle changing its properties.
Mogę sypać dalej.
And the enemies, it was compounded by the fact that they threw every damn enemy on the map at us. This is the start.
Why are you just standing around? Go!
We haven't left the start location of this map. I might choose to do that on some maps. This... Really? Really, game? One critical injury wasn't enough. You had to make sure I had at least two.
Yes, sir. You're safe.
No, I don't think you can. That's what makes that another wonderfully inconsistent part.
Bien, commandant.
This is half cover,
C'est tout bon. Maniez-vous!
but he can't peek the corner. If he's standing here, now maybe it's just because of vision, but they're not allowed to peek this corner. Because that happens very often in these walls between the buildings. Can't have it too easy. Yeah, I think the scout that had 1,000 Muton elites and an ethereal and a mech factoid on it was enough. I didn't need this shit too. And the problem here isn't even the wounds specifically. It's that it's going to break their equipment.
Getting it done.
Very likely. And then I won't have their equipment for the mission.
Roger.
That's the bigger problem.
Heading to that location.
Because I chose soldiers so that I would still have most of who I needed available.
That's affirmative.
But if it critically wounds them and breaks the Titan armor that he's wearing, or the recoilless rifle that she's using, we're in a really bad spot.
Już się zadobiorę. Jazda stąd. Przetestuję teren.
Prête pour la baston.
Yeah, the whole peeking mechanic doesn't make sense and shouldn't be in the game.
Move out.
Because it's beyond inconsistent.
Tak jest, dowódco. Mam cię, uciekaj stąd.
Target's still up.
Robi się.
But it is
Okay.
in the game, so...
Cholera!
All mission objectives completed.
I wonder how janky the base defense is going to be. Oh, that's right. He took a big hit early. So 3 big injuries. 1 massive injury and 2 very big injuries. And my Titan armor.
We will be in touch, Commander.
This is where all my meld is going, is to repairing shit. It just chips away at it. 1 to 10 meld, like every mission. Yeah, he took a will hit. So did Olsen. This is a tough call. Because it's either VPT or Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire does give just more raw damage potential, but he's not the most accurate infantry out there. And VPT makes the shots he does land do that much more, because this is 2 base damage. That's before any crits, and he's crit infantry. So it's all about the crits. So that's 2 damage before crit is calculated. But with Rapid Fire, he could land 3 shots in a turn. Potentially. I have it as vital point targeting in my spreadsheet, in my list. I got 22 days. I'll figure it out before he's back in the field. We fought like 80% of that mission standing in the open with just dense smoke on us, not in cover at all, except for the scout. Oh, that's your fucking crashed scout.
Contact detected.
All right.
Bangs out.
Initiating defense matrix.
Closing on target.
That's one dodge. There's two.
Contact lost. Contact detected.
I'm not going to use the dodge here. I don't even know if I have another one available. And I only have 3 Cyberdisc Rex.
Engaging bogey.
Okay, I'm not going to use another one. You just need to hit it once. Or twice. Okay. Yeah, in the Bulgarian part of France. Yeah, this is France. And this is the Italian part of France. This is at least but... Okay, just hold on. Just hold on, Russia. I'll get you your football corpses. I really want to stop promoting fucking scouts. Can some of you, like, not get hurt for just like a day? What map did we get for the fighter? Okay. That's true. He did. Vanderveen. Fortress. One aim, but she got a health. Damn, that sucks. 1 aim, because this is 5-3. She could have gotten 5 aim on this level. And gunners have pretty bad aim growth, so these are the levels when you, because it goes 3 to 5, or 1 to 3, 1 to 5, 1. Maybe this was a 1 to 3. No, it's 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. It alternates. 5 on the first level, 3, 5. So she could have gained up to 5 here. She gained 1. You really need to get the most you can out of those 1 to 5 ranges, and she didn't. All right. I don't have an assault, that's fine. I don't have an assault, but I can send my bulldog infantry. Can't go too weak. This is a crashed scout. I don't know if I want to risk a mech suit getting damaged right now, because I'm going to need both mech suits for the base defense, for sure. Alright. This group's a little too weak, but they're going to make it work. Huh. With luck. Well, this is the Crash Scout, not the Crash Fighter, so this is definitely more difficult by base, by, you know, default anyway, so definitely risky. But given the shit that we've already faced tonight, everything's gonna be risky, so fuck it. Oh, what a day so far. It keeps throwing missions like that at me. We might not get to the base defense just because of time.
Dropship has arrived.
And I'm not going to let these small missions go because I need the money and resources badly.
Went down hard and
But thank you all for hanging out so far today. It's been an interesting day so far. I played a little bit Bazaar yesterday. I was going to stream, but I just was feeling worn down. So I didn't stream yesterday, but about 3 days ago, I was top 500 on the legend ladder for Bazaar, and then I tanked it over the last day, and I'm down to like 2K.
Big Sky has reached the outer
Which is still way higher than I got last season, which was the first season I ever played ranked, but not been a good stretch of games. Both my games are beating me up, it seems.
I'm on the move. Moving out.
Yes, Commander.
Erkan, unterwegs.
Allá voy. Move.
Double time.
Okay, boss, I ran.
Maybe I'll stream some Bazaar tomorrow or the next day. Maybe that's what I need to do. Get back in the groove. Get back to the winning ways. I had like a well over 50% 10-win run rate for the early part of the season, and then just not as of late.
Let's have a peek.
All right.
Location confirmed.
Bin unterwegs.
Location confirmed. Roger that. En marcha.
Suit of armor that goes on the suit of armor? Yeah.
On the move.
He needs it.
Got it covered.
We heard you like armor, so we put some armor on your armor so you could be armored while you're armored.
Moving to designated position.
Type deal. Pimp my armor.
What's making that noise? Will do.
Moving. On the move.
Like faintly heard a sound that tried to sound like an ethereal there, but better not be no damn ethereals here. Yeah, we're gonna try for that meld.
Sweeping.
So we've heard Thinman, and now this is a disc pod. I don't mind seeing a cyber disc pod because we need cyber disc Rex.
On my way.
Affirmative. Moving out. Auf dem Weg.
Time to motor. Ya estoy.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
Didn't look at the alien resources. I guess we'll find out approximately what they have now, because this will be worth approximately 10% of what their resource value is at.
Alien object secured.
90?
Commander.
Okay. Well, they just fielded a terror mission, so that makes sense. Yeah, we've added some pulse weapons in because plasma research hasn't been done yet, because I won't be able to afford plasma weapons yet. So I'm putting pulse weapons in to bridge that gap of power, especially knowing that the base defense is coming, and we're gonna need to be strong enough for that. A lot of people skip pulse weapons. They just go straight from Gauss to plasma, but I tend not to, even when a campaign is going very well. And when you're behind on power, plasma weapons are extremely expensive, so it's a stopgap.
Affirmative.
Moving to Overwatch.
On my way.
Okay.
Headed there now.
Let's keep an eye on them.
Getting a better look.
Corriendo.
I need to alpha strike them because it's going to be hard to have someone in a position to suppress them. But she can suppress... She apparently... Okay, she can suppress the disc from where she is.
On it.
Got it.
Location confirmed.
As fast as I can.
Alright. We'll open up on that pod next turn, I think.
I'm on it.
I won't make it easy for them. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Unless they move away, which would be classic for the game. It also depends on how accurate her rocket is, since she's not steadied currently. It's pretty accurate. Okay. This could easily kill all the drones, because she has heat.
Enemigo a la vista.
It only killed one drone, but it did good damage. Alright. Now, he's not on the Gauss rifle, because it's questionable whether it's worth staying on the Gauss rifle or not. It really depends on how ranked the soldier is. Because if their raw damage surpasses, you know, the raw damage of the pulse rifle plus its added ammo, added crit chance, probably overcomes the benefit of being on the heat for the Gauss rifle. Although that's nice for the mid game, the extremely low ammo count of the Gauss rifle is a problem.
Affirmative. Tracking. Eyes.
I mean, that's its drawback in order to have heat available, is that it, by default, it has one ammo. The only reason it has more is because they, ammo conservation foundry project, and then,
Solid copy.
expanded mag. Expanded clip, whatever it's, you know, more ammo in the clip. cool. Gonna go back and repair the disc. Fairly predictable. The disc might just overwatch, but it is outside of range, so it may not do anything. Yeah. It can't even see the target suppressing it, so it doesn't even go on to overwatch. That's probably the only consistently predictable AI in the game is cyber discs.
Yes, Commander.
You can pretty much know what they're gonna do.
This is not my day.
She has heat, so... Ooh, double kill. Double kill.
Moving to position.
Get wrecked, disc.
Rolling out. Yes, I copy.
Yes, Commander.
Estoy en marcha.
Back online.
Position confirmed.
I like meld.
Yes, I copy.
That's got at least 2 turns. The sound is... There's like at least a full second there.
On the move.
That's how you can tell if a can's gonna go soon. That chirp right there, if it's going rapidly, that means the canister's about to expire. Some people may not know that. I know most of you probably do if you play the game.
Moving. Yes, I copy.
Rolling out.
Generally, if it's going faster than like 1 chirp a second, it's about to expire.
Ubicación confirmada.
Sometimes you have an additional turn, or I'm just bad at gauging the actual distance in the sound. Or the spacing in the sound, I should say.
Moving out.
But...
Got it. Right away.
So there's a pod of Thin Men and the control pod. We're closer to the control pod, most likely. But I don't want to engage them if there's a pod of Thin... I've heard of Thin Man. That doesn't mean it's a pod of Thin Men. It could be a pod of mutons with a single Thin Man.
Scanning target area
So I need
now.
to know what it is before I'm in a situation of being collapsed on.
All done, boss.
Nachgeladen.
Back in.
Got it covered.
I think I just heard sectoid feet. Sectoid shuffling movements have a unique sound.
Moving out.
At least I think they do. It almost always seems to be, but it's probably just the Thin Men. I was right. Sectoids, Thin Man, Seekers. It's an easy pod. Very soft.
Got it. Right away.
Yes, Commander.
Ah. We meet again, Bug. There is a soldier on that tile, and yet you shall allow me to stand there? I thinketh not. For that tile is occupied.
Headed there now.
And you, game, are a fool.
On the move.
In Bewegung.
All right. noise position.
Moving to Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Come this way, fellas. Yay! They're doing it! It's working! It's not working. It only works if you land the shots, though.
Enemy is still alive.
The lowest accuracy shot is the one that landed. Also known as little shits. Yes. 100%.
They're shifting their attack.
I don't need to use big resources on these guys. You're on the ground, sir.
No longer a threat.
Native.
Adjusting aim.
Okay, you've adjusted your aim now. Now hit it. Okay. This is why you take flush and heat together. Low percentage to hit it, but the damage from heat is applied separate from the lessened damage that flush itself does. So the heat damage goes through. Of course, if she misses anyway, my point is not invalidated, but flush and heat pair very naturally because of that interaction.
Headed there now.
Doesn't mean you have to take them together. I take flush and shred on a couple of my builds, but flush adding that 30% to hit can be quite valuable. Sometimes they still miss. I don't know why this soldier is continually showing up as if they're a damn ghost.
Smoke is up.
Drives me nuts that Overwatch isn't the same number for every soldier. Yeah, I hate that I go to spam Overwatch and it's 3 on some soldiers, 4 on another, 6 on... Yeah, that gets very annoying.
Toma esto.
I wanted this cover destroyed, but she was like, nah, fuck this little shit. I'm not gonna waste a sniper shot on that guy. I want the thin man dead. That's a 17 health thin man. Yeah, not enough to kill him. But close. Yeah, but close. I'll save you! Here's some health! At Disco. Misto.
Incoming fire.
Yeah, you can guarantee that a target gets shredded, and often you're shredding it while forcing it into the open with you flush shred. So, for sure. I think the later a campaign gets, the more valuable shred becomes. Not necessarily better than heat, but I think that it becomes more valuable to shred a target than do a little bit of extra damage. Well, not a little bit. I mean, 50% extra damage is not nothing. We haven't had the alien base attack yet. We had a terror mission that was deplorably annoying. So, had to deal with that. Now we have a couple crashed small UFOs to deal with. You know, there's a flight computer there, but there's also a thin man behind that wall, so...
Toma esto.
There was a thin man behind that wall. She just refuses to destroy this guy's cover. She must have a crush. She has a crush on that little sectoid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flush, little turd. Get flushed, you little bastard.
Do this.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to rock.
Ready to rock.
Sectoid love is accepted here. The fuck it is. Get out.
I'm on the move. Yes, I'll take
They
care
are
of
the
it.
enemy.
Okay.
Ajá, me muevo.
Yeah, love them with your
On
rifle.
the move.
Show them your affection with bullets through their brains.
Back in.
Affirmative.
Ready to engage.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
Gray is a strange color. These aliens should have that looked at. Let's not insult the
I'll
color
go see
gray
you.
like that. It can be a
Moving to Overwatch.
very dynamic color.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
It just gets misrepresented.
Heading out.
Heading to that location.
Gonna be tough. One of them looks to be commander sized. AKA, he's bigger.
Moving to position.
And I would like to try to capture one.
Packen wir es an.
Moving out.
Did I get this meld as well? Or no, this was the one I got. Oh, yeah, I did. I got both of these. Okay. Okay. Oy, oy, oy.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Will do.
So the only consistent full cover we're gonna have is this, so that's what I'm gonna use.
On it.
A ello voy.
As you wish. Overwatch. I'll keep a lookout, Commander. Okay.
Moving out.
Affirmative.
Running.
Yes, Commander.
A ello voy.
I might open on them with a rocket.
Rück aus.
I'm on the move.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger that.
Right, we'll open the door, and since that's the soldier they can see, they should move relative to their position, and I bet that they move to this cover.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
They went to the right cover instead, which is better for me. So I don't want to rocket them because I don't want that cover destroyed, because I want them to stay right there. We're going to kill the big guy and try to capture the small one, unless the opportunity to capture both shows itself, but that's quite rare. In fact, I don't even think I'm going to worry to try to find that opportunity. I think I'm just going to try to kill the big one. You can't see either of them. The enemy always finds a way to position itself where the sniper cannot see them. It's almost magical.
Heading there now.
Yeah, they have one. Had that for a little while now.
Smoke's in the air. Smoke out.
Yeah, this is really weird.
I'm moving.
I'll get him next time.
Rendering extra.
Wow, that was a very low percentage she landed it, so good job.
Roger that. There's heavy fire in the zone.
Knock the big guy off. Nice hit.
Damn it. Ajustando vistas. Affirmative. Tracking.
Why did it look like his shot came in from the right? He shot and it looked like it came in from over here.
Copy that.
He banked it off the wall or some shit. He's like, I'll have a better angle like this.
Moving to position.
Heading there now.
I don't want to flank him and I don't want to kill him, so let's try to get him hurt.
Rock and roll.
X-ray lock.
Adjusting sights.
Heading there now.
Keep him locked down.
En marcha.
Acid dissipates, but he's still affected. He is hunkered down. My sniper might kill him if he hits him, so I don't think I can take that shot.
Moving to position. Damn it.
Heading for that location. Gun is bankrupt. Adjust low. And let's go. No me lo puedo creer.
He's hunkered so it can't crit.
Can I just shoot it in the kneecaps?
Can I just shoot it in the kneecaps? I wish, darling, I wish. He is still hunkled. Low percentage, but if this disables him. Yeah, I haven't heard that one too often. That's a good one. And like my answer to it is, yeah. Kneecap the bitch.
Sorry, Commander.
He DR'd it entirely. Okay, that gets him in the range. Nice.
Everything back.
No, Cool Dan, we had a, the landed scout, which had a bunch of nasty enemies on it, and Olsen missed every shot he took and then got domed by an ethereal, so he's out for 50 some odd days. Then we had a terror mission that was janky, buggy, crappy, disgusting, annoying, and saddled us with like 3 severe wounds. And now we're doing a couple crashed small UFOs. So hey, one of the scouts would have been perfectly fine, but he missed 4 straight shots, and, yeah. Four straight shots as one of our more accurate and offensively focused scouts. I guess he doesn't look accurate compared to the Master Sergeants, but he's a rank lower. Yeah, 4 high, comparatively high percentage shots. You know what? All the guests. That's 3 engineers. I guess I'm waiting a day for Sinos. I don't want to take a mech because I don't want my equipment to get busted up. All right. Yeah, let me wait on Sinos.
Contact detected.
Game, you need to stop. You need to stop with the missions. Like right now, I got so many things to do. You need to fucking quit. Just lay off. Just cut it out. It's not funny. Fucking quit it.
Commander, the Council isn't
Hey,
going to be
Captain, I think you gotta
happy
shut
about
up.
this. We need to protect our satellites, or we're going to lose coverage. Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance.
This
There are
is
abductions in
swarming
progress
on
at each marked site
the
hologlobe.
Zhang map. Because that's the only one that won't pop up an image there. Abathur, thanks for popping in. Have a good one. That's one of the biggest, buggiest maps in the game? Yeah, yeah. Isn't that one pretty small for swarming? Yes. It's extremely small, it's extremely buggy, and they cram all the enemies into it. We'll be fine. I'm not even worried about it. It's gonna be fine. Not even fucking worried about it. Hey, Rob, I got you on the roster the other day. I don't think you'll go on this mission, but I had an unnamed female sniper. I couldn't get a Polish soldier because this late in the campaign, all my soldiers that are added to the roster are just coming from council requests, which means they can only come from nations which are still in the funding council. Ignoring them, I'm not ignoring any missions. That's my biggest failing as a Long War player, is I almost refuse to ignore missions when very often I probably should. But I'm not here to save the Earth by ignoring the things attacking it, damn it. She's gonna take a fatigue injury. Got 1 day here, 3 days here. Son of a bitch. I think she has to. No. You're not forcing me into bad decisions, game. I'm gonna make my bad decisions when I choose to. You're not gonna have a hand in this game. Alright, we'll take Gunner. I'm making bad decisions because I want to, not because you made me, game. That's why I'm gonna take Crackshot. She's on 6 days fatigue anyway, so it's likely that the injury is only 7 or 8 days. And she has battle scanners, so I'll just battle scanner spam the map. I could take the Shogun, but she'll fatigue out. That's probably okay, because I generally prefer to have a gun mechs for the base defense. But I need someone who can make use of that equipment. The grenade launcher and proximity. Obviously, I have a lot of soldiers available. I'm trying to keep soldiers available for the base defense. Why I'm not just throwing the highest ranked people on and just calling it a day. All right. You can tank the panic and ignore this one? Am I a joke to you? Ignore a mission? I thought I just said this out loud, but... Me no ignore missions. Even when I should. I have a flaw. There is a flaw in my makeup. I'm addicted to the missions. Can't stop, won't stop. it makes me bad at the game. I'm okay with that. It makes me an objectively worse player. Okay. I'm gonna be bad on my terms. All right. Oh, how did I? Jeez, that would have been reloading if I'd forgotten to equip her. I'm trying to gauge if she needs the battle scanners or if she has enough by default. Because she'll either have 3 or 4 by default. We're going to find out. We're going to learn today.
Prepare for deployment, Strike.
The next deployment site.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky.
She has 4.
Strike 1
Should
is
be
cleared
enough.
to engage.
Yes, I copy. Scanners up and running.
Okay, this map ain't that big. And this is swarming. Where the fuck are the aliens? We really didn't see anything with that? Because if they come from here, I'm gonna be flanked.
I'm on the move. Yes, Commander. Affirmatif.
Je bouge. Heading to that location. Moving. Уже.
Je vois l'œil, Commandant.
Okay, we're gonna find out as the mission goes on. I'm gonna put a manual save here because I want to check at the end of this mission. I want to go back and look at where they all started because they could teleport during the mission and I won't know. I don't even know what's present. Like, we don't even know what kind of enemies there are.
Roger, got my eyes on.
But we're about to find out. Cyber disc or drone. And an ethereal.
Affirmative.
Just
Tracking.
what I always wanted, an ethereal of my own. This could be a waste because there's nothing over here, but if there could be nothing over here, but if there's something over there, I need to know. Heavy floaters. All right.
Got it. Moving.
Moving.
Двигаюсь на позицию.
Rejoins la position.
10-4. On my way.
This got in the way. Okay. So he's actually better further forward.
Je vais vers la position.
I need to kill this group fast, so I have to be aggressive. I feel like I need to be aggressive and activate them.
I've got a visual.
Thankfully, they didn't mass Overwatch, because I wouldn't have been able to do a whole lot about it.
Приказ ясен. Вижу добычу.
Nice. She has a flashbang that I might wind up using, so I'm gonna hold her action for the moment. You can actually see the one in the air better, which tells me it's a War Master or an Air Cobra. It's a War Master. $35? Come on, Cherry. It's a miss. Unfortunate.
T'ajustes ma visée.
We can just reach.
Yes, Commander.
It's gonna give me this stupid little, do you want to abandon the mission? But it gets them out of possibly being flanked from the left if something comes in. That side from your perspective. Okay, he has Snapshot. He has a 60 on this guy. Yeah, because if I can eliminate a target, that means the flashbang was a little bit wasted because it only hit this guy, but that's probably fine. And then he can suppress this one. Okay, so they're both suppressed. This one's flashbanged.
Come on.
Cyber disc. Nope. I heard something stomping. Is it a sectopod? That is a big-ass drone. That's a big drone. And there's still an ethereal. And he got hit through smoke and cover and suppression and flashbang. He's in smoke. He's in half cover. It was suppressed and it was flashbanged. And it hit him. It's just drones. He has 54 defense. And it was suppressed, which is -30, so 84 effective defense. And it was flashbanged, which is like another 20 or more. How the fuck did it hit me? He has close encounters, but not CCS.
there now.
On the move. Cleared to engage.
And Finman. Wonderful.
No longer a threat. Roger. Tracking. Ready to rock.
Yes, Commander.
Damn it. One tile from where I want him to where he could still suppress or overwatch or reload.
Oliva.
Bouge pas, ça va aller.
He doesn't have heat rockets. That fucker's got 26 health, so I think I'm gonna use a shredder on these.
With pleasure. Firing shredder rocket.
That'll help me kill them. Almost like that's what shred does.
Okay.
Of course, you have to hit it.
Ayo. Enemy still alive.
Scan en cours.
Well, we took out the floaters. Now we got this big fuck. He missed, thankfully. Because he probably hits pretty hard. If they cluster up, I will use a regular rocket on them. Even if it's not heat, it'll do good damage because he has just decent raw damage. And I would rather just take them out with gunfire, but I have to deal with these thin men too. Oh, you know, it wasn't just that he was in smoke. It was, he was in smoke, cover, it was suppressed, and it was flashbanged. And it didn't just hit it, crit him. I just heard muton, so whatever this in the ethereal pod is some form of muton.
Что-то мне хреново.
Jerry? Oh, getting him close. Would have been great if that killed. She's not Overwatch spec, so landing that is just really good. Anyway. Don't taunt them when we're getting frickin' smashed. Is that all you got? Shut up, lady. Yeah, see? You taunt them and then they hit you. Just keep your mouth shut. Just shut the hell up. It's a big tracker drone game. Oh, it's just a tracker drone. Just a tracker drone. We know this won't work even if I was able to find a pixel, because the game refuses stuff like that. Only a 53, because he has low profile. I can flank him, but I risk activating what hasn't been yet.
Affirmative. On va pouvoir te soigner. Calme-toi.
Allié à la terre.
Even shredded, he didn't get through.
Blasting that.
C'est bon.
Okay. Everything we take down is an action that doesn't go against us, so... He's gonna take acid damage because he doesn't have a collar or a med kit, but I need him in the fight, so...
On the move. Got it.
Good damage. Okay, it's not a great shot, but if this lands, he takes a thin man out, so he missed. Yeah, he missed high.
Negative damage.
It destroys her cover. It destroys her full cover with that. It just crumbled a massive piece of stone with a... I hate this map. I hate that they always put swarming missions on... Fuck you, game! Double Muton Elite, Mechtoid Ethereal. We're, like... Oh, I hate this map. There is no reason that swarming missions should ever happen on this map. It's tiny! Didn't we learn about smoke earlier? Yeah, what am I gonna stop using it? That'll be effective. Why is that so loud? There is... It's not even a mod. This is part of the basic Long War structure. But for some reason, Abduction Map Manager. For some reason, this map is... Because I haven't changed any of these. By default, this one is in the swarming pool. Where the hell is it? It's friends in low places. That's because Confounding Light, which I never see the Confounding Light map show up anywhere else. Like, you never get it, but... Or maybe that's the whole point here. Yes, look. Low friends. It's not supposed to be able to be swarming. This is the friends in low places map. Moderate. It's supposed to limit it to moderate. It shouldn't be I haven't changed this. This is the default settings. Sets maximum acceptable difficulty for the map. In order to make the map not appear for higher difficulties, the maximum difficulty should be set at lower level. The larger the map, the higher acceptable difficulty should be. This is a tiny map. It is supposed to be not even heavy, let alone swarming. And I haven't changed this. This is the default setting, is moderate. And yet, here we are on a swarming mission. This is 1.0.
Par ici.
Иду.
As you wish.
That is not good.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
She's just gonna get killed.
X-ray neutralized.
She has to survive 3 thin men, 2 muton elites, a mechtoid, and an ethereal.
Position on us.
4 thin men, excuse me. Ah, yes, the mechtoid stepped on the stairs, so he dis-fucking-peared.
A little help over here, please.
I'm sitting here weighing whether I need to regenerate to get a map that's appropriate to what the game itself has set in the map manager. But the longer I sit here, the more awkward it feels to do that, so... I love that there's a mechtoid standing right here, but we can't see him because he's on the stairs. I have a save right here, just not long before.
Rockets away.
Well, that's not cover, so that wouldn't make sense anyway. Try again. I didn't even think he could see her from there, but it's a good thing she's not dead.
Je vais commencer à les compter.
I'm on it, Commander.
That one doesn't have covering fire. The problem is the Mechtoid's gonna come up and flank the gunner from here. And then she's just dead.
Heading there now.
Why would it hit?
Уже. Чего прячешь?
Really? Really, game? What do you mean, really, for what? My guy just destroyed my gunner's cover, and she's under an overwatch with a Mechtoid right here. My own shotgun just took out my own cover and basically condemned my gunner to death and this mission to failing on a map we shouldn't even fucking be on.
Yes, I'll take care of it. Deploying smoke grenade.
I don't even have dense smoke here. That's just regular smoke.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Come on.
Even if everything else misses her, the Mechtoid won't. Like, you've just gotta be that way about it, game. My own cover gets destroyed by my own guy. That's your fucking... I need to load here and put a manual save in case I have to go back to this. Because this map shouldn't even generate like this. Yeah. Oh, no. That's the... So we're stuck on the map. No, we're not. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. For those curious, it's not about the soldier dying or going down, because they're not even dead yet. I could possibly still even win that mission, though it's very unlikely. That map is not supposed to show up as a swarming mission. I want to be clear here. This isn't a mod that I've added. This isn't a mod that I've added to the game. This is default part of Long Wars stuff. Friends in low places, low friends, is supposed to cap at moderate. And we're getting it at swarming. Not even heavy. Swarming. It's not supposed to be possible for this map to come up with moderate. Or with swarming. It's supposed to come up at moderate or light only. I guess light doesn't have any restrictions. So, like, there's nothing that's restricted to only light. No. Light is, but any map can generate light. So none of them are restricted from it. Because this is the maximum. Meaning they can generate... Meaning this map, military ammo, could generate swarming or any of the ones below it. And that includes light. So everything can be light. So. I'm going to take a quick break. We've been live for about 4.5 hours, and we've got ads coming up in a few minutes. So I'm going to step away, stretch, clear my brain a little bit from this annoyance. And if we don't get the base defense soon, I don't know that I'll have time for it today, because that's a really long, stressful mission, and these missions are annoying me enough anyway. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. You guys stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few to continue with some more Long War. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. I'm trying to figure out what to do here, because I'm stuck with this map unless I, like, replay the entire previous UFO mission. I hate that this can happen, because it's not supposed to be possible by the things that are installed and part of the game by default. And I hate having to skip a mission just because the game put it on a shit map. Because I have the people available and healthy to do an abduction if it's on an acceptable map. I guess I get screwed out of a mission and have to take the panic for it.
Contact detected.
Or this save is before the abductor.
Contact detected.
Which save did I load? I guess I have one. This one. Yeah.
Commander, the Council isn't going to be happy about this. We need to protect our
okay.
satellites, or we're going to lose coverage.
Well, there we go.
Commander,
probably die on this anyway, but at least
for assistance.
it's a different map. I can't say it's a better map, but it's a different map. It was a lot harder to do without a scout. All right. tell you guys right now, unfortunately, that if the base defense does pop up, it's very likely I won't be able to do it today. As much as I would like to, because we've been anticipating it for multiple days because we don't know when it's going to happen. But the later it gets, the less likely that is. Okay. Probably means you're not going. If I'm gonna fatigue the scout, I'm not also gonna fatigue the battle scanner engineer. That doesn't make much sense. Take Kurzov for dense smoke. All right.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
But I do really appreciate y'all hanging out today and enjoying
We're
some
still
long war
picking up
with me.
transmissions
Even if the game is
one
being
of their major city centers.
even
We
jankier
should
than
get
normal.
down there and secure the area ASAP.
That's just what it does.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO, requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike One is cleared to engage.
All right. One little tidbit about this map, for some reason, there are multiple tiles here that cannot be occupied.
I'm on the move.
Outsider.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, how do I want to approach this map?
Координаты получены.
Je bouge.
Headed there now.
Solid copy, Commander.
Allez, on bouge!
Stepping off.
Double time.
Moving. Scanning.
Holy shit, that's a big mechtoid. I think that's a Leviathan. Uh-huh.
Stepping off.
I'm really glad I threw a battle scanner over here. Yeah, you can just see how big that is compared to the regular mechtoids. Big fucker.
Let's do this. Good to go.
Bien, commandant.
Je bouge.
Приказ ясен. Готовность номер 1.
Je reste en surveillance.
Heading out.
Je reste en surveillance.
The problem here is that this drone is still here. And if we activate this pod via this drone, then the mechtoid gets to be out of our line of sight and get in on us for free.
Rolling out.
Okay, so now the other side to this equation is now we know there's a Leviathan mechtoid out there. And we don't currently know anything about its location except that it's right there for the moment.
Je fonce.
Hauling ass.
The problem with Overwatch camping right now is I'm not in a good spot for it. I need to be in a good position, and we're currently in a terrible position.
Location.
Since every piece of cover is fucking explosive.
On the move. Okay, je bouge.
Affirmative. Moving out.
It teleported 4 or 5 tiles and then ran through the window. He's just bulling a China shopping through that building.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Compris, j'y vais.
Running.
Je bouge.
Yes, sir.
Moving out.
Her low mobility is a major issue right now.
Got it. Moving.
Running.
I guess the XCOM cam's gonna keep showing me this mechtoid's relative location. Which I'm not necessarily upset about.
Слушаюсь.
Je confirme la position. Déchets sur la cible.
Because of course.
Solid copy. Двигаюсь на позицию. Moving out. Heading out.
There's not much I can do about it. This is the cover I have access to.
I'm on the move.
Let's do this.
Je suis en route. Je vois l'œil, commandant. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
He's not going to destroy the car. He's just going to destroy the wall that I'm behind so that every other one of them can just shoot me. I will admit that I am losing my patience today with this very quickly. Yeah, and not smoking is 4 of them shooting at you, or grenading you anyway. The fact that they activated because, and it was my fault, I fucked up, but I can see the line from the Mechtoid pod, but there's another pod in front of it that, of course, just lands right on top of us.
With pleasure. Let's soften them up.
Allez, j'y vais.
I hate the lines of sight on this map, too, because they're pretty shit. This one's always been really weird with line of sight.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Doucement, soldat.
Move out.
I didn't mean to put her on Overwatch again. She's landed the shots, but they do, like, no damage because she's using the arc rifle. If I was going to put her on Overwatch, she should have at least been on her pistol.
Hey, a little help?
Yeah.
Они обходят.
Wonderful. Thank you, game. He flew over and flanked me as if he knew I were there when he never saw that soldier. I love it so much. It's so wonderful.
Incoming fire. That's affirmative.
Run the Overwatch. Oh, of course it didn't trigger. Why would it trigger? That would only be exactly what it's supposed to do.
I'm on the move.
Fantastic.
X-ray locked.
X-ray down.
Affirmative.
Yeah, why would that work? Said he'd be able to see that, but I guess that was a lie. Pretty sure the one not suppressed is also the one with the grenade. Still. Ah! The Mechtoid teleported and then walks in and activates. I might be done for the day, folks. Teleports into our line of sight and then walks forward and activates. What the fuck do you... Hello? Thank you. Why is it not putting it in the line of sight?
Heading to that location.
Now she triggers his Overwatch. She's in the same tile, but last turn he didn't shoot. This really needs to land. I have a chance.
Firing rocket.
Fuck, I was supposed to move him first. Because he has snapshot.
Heading to that location. Так точно. Атакуй.
Wow. Awesome. Yeah, because she's flanked by this one. Not by that one, but... Okay. Suppress that one.
Suppressing target.
Brick has to have enough ammo to be able to suppress the Mechtoid next turn, because it's probably not going to be dead. He has to also be in a position where he can see it. He can move and suppress it next turn. Misses again. Fuck, man. Really need you to, like, land a hit. Really need that to happen. Somebody did.
Они отходят.
It probably reloaded even though I didn't see the animation. Also, it's not like suppressing a Mechtoid makes it safe. Especially not a fucking Leviathan. Thankfully that missed.
Get me the hell out of here!
Okay.
Solid copy.
Blasting.
Heading out.
I don't think he'll be able to shoot over the truck even though he should be able to.
Roger that.
Seems like he can enough. God, this heavy floater, man. I need it dead. I can only suppress this for one turn. So I need to be able to do some damage to the fucking thing. That's not gonna happen. Because I gotta deal with this son of a bitch. Come on, land this hit. Please. Son of a bitch!
Поправка на месте.
Am I gonna have to use a rocket just to kill that Heavy floater. There's nowhere she can get where the Mechtoid won't have her flanked, or she'll be standing in the complete open. I guess the Mechtoid can't see her from here, and if she kills the heavy floater...
On my way.
I couldn't chem it this turn because I needed to put a smoke grenade down. If that bounces back to me. Okay. Now we just have to survive a Leviathan shooting at us twice, which is not easy to do. I can't suppress it again this turn. I might be able to, with a command from the officer. I don't know what it's doing, if it's hung up or... Okay. So he should be able to shoot, reload, and then be commanded to suppress.
J'ai plus de munitions. On se reverra en enfer. On peut y aller. Tir de suppression. Поехали. Я почти пустой. Время убивать.
I'm on the move. Good to go.
Will do. Ready to rock.
Double time. Rock.
Hey, it just overwatched.
Они обходят по флангу.
Of course the sectoid found a flank. Hold on. Okay, he might be in line with that. Yeah, so he's able to lean here and flank us. Oh, you little shit. Because it can shoot back. Exactly, Olsen. The inconsistencies never fail. Okay, so this is tough. She has armor-piercing ammo. But she doesn't have heat. Okay, so she's gonna be suppressing. If I run and gun towards the sectoid, I could activate more shit. There are more pods. This isn't everything. And if I activate another pod, and there's also another sectoid. He only has 4 health. If I run and gun forward, he's gonna die. Like, without question, he dies if he does that. How am I not able to see the sectoid? Like, really? You know why? You know why I can't see the sectoid? Because this is 2 tiles of full cover. That's the whole reason. Because this is a double tile of full cover. The stupidest of shit.
Clouds away.
My scout wasn't in a position to really do that, so. Well, them suppressing her makes the turn order easy to decide. She just suppresses back. Oh, her cover got destroyed. Somehow. Or she's supposed to be... It's gonna die this turn anyway, so I'm just gonna deal with it, but... The funny thing with that low-profile interaction where he gets to lean in half cover to take a flanking shot when you can't, otherwise you don't get that option, is that there are specific perks that do not count even if you have low profile, such as concealment. So, just very inconsistent application of its own rules. But what's new?
They're falling back.
Also, how the fuck is it suppressing her? She can't even see the damn thing. How can it see her? And she was in this tile. What? Oh, he has like no health. I moved him to heal him, but I had to keep using our actions to like kill stuff.
Adjusting aim.
Got it covered. It's killing time.
Ready to rock.
Jiku. I'm on it, Commander. I'm on it, Commander. Let's rock.
On va pouvoir te soigner. Calme-toi.
No, it doesn't work that way for the player.
Chargé et paré.
Absolutely does not.
Rock.
I'm all but certain of that.
Moving.
Moving out. Enemy troops.
Triple outsider, sectoid commander.
They're shifting their attack.
Why not?
Heading to that location.
There's just no reason every enemy needs to have bonus defense. They're hard enough to deal with. You don't need to give every one of them additional defense on top.
Разберемся.
Yes, Commander.
I feel like that's too easy for them to flank because they can probably move to this car and have a flank here. Just no, all this cover got destroyed, so I can't get enough people closer to have like an actual firing line. I'm not really sure how she even sees that one, but I should probably suppress him, but I'm gonna take the shot because maybe I kill him. Nope. Probably not. The sectoids didn't. The sectoids just ran. If they don't have line of sight or vision of me and they know that they don't have cover to use, they'll probably just bail. We kill that sectoid commander, it's gonna kill the other two sectoids because he's boosting them. Where'd your cover go, bitch?
Oh, j'ai raté la cible.
Brick is already a Master Sergeant, so he doesn't need the experience, and I can use him to suppress something else. Or try to, at least. Yeah, the Sectoid Commander is right there. But, so which means if I go here, he can flank us easily. So I can't really get anyone else up into this fight, because there's no other cover to use. Guess she can try. Yeah, now he's visible. I guess she was just at the edge of his range, but yeah, he has her flanked. I should have made that move earlier in the turn because I could have had the sniper potentially shoot at him. He doesn't have a flank on him, but he does see him. I don't want to move forward to this cover because we know that there are thin men out there as well.
That's affirmative.
Skylex is quite accurate, so let's get him up here. Destroy his cover. He might have to move. Or don't.
Affirmatif.
But destroyed his cover. Well, he might have to move and he'll take a hit potentially, but he won't have enough damage to kill him. Misses an 87. At least he went to half cover instead of full cover. I don't know that it'll change much, but it probably lets the sniper pop him. Except that he can't see him, apparently. Because this is full cover and blocking line of sight. I bet if we blow up that car, suddenly we have vision. But only if we're standing next to it. Oh, man. No, motherfucker. I'm trying to click on him to reload his gun, and it goes to the next soldier. And why is the last autosave 7 minutes ago? Where is the turn that we're on? Why? I'm trying to shoot with him, and I'm trying to left-click him to hit reload, and it just doesn't change soldiers, so he reloads instead of taking a shot. Oh my god, game, seriously. That brick wall's made out of really tough stuff. But this doesn't make any sense. Where's the autosave? It hasn't autosaved in like 4 turns. What, okay, if I move out of line of sight, what do I do? There's no cover back here except for vehicles. And only 2 people can be in line of sight of any part of the map while we're in cover over here. And as I'm repositioning, if I walk into that Finman group, then I just have another pod active on top of me.
Oh, damn it.
Also, can't just run out of line of sight when one of them's got us on Overwatch.
I'm on it, Commander.
Vous pouvez venir.
Готовность номер 1.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Of course. What's your defense? 74. That's a less than 20% to hit. Much less than 20%. This guy's just invisible now.
Down.
D'accord.
Je vais vers la position.
Oh, did it? Oh, it autosaved there. 10 minutes between autosaves. Because this is real time. This is my time. Yeah. 8 o'clock p.m. my time, 8:10 p.m. 10 minutes between autosaves.
Secoue-toi et retourne te battre.
So it autosaved after one of my soldiers took a hit. He's like, yeah, that'll work.
Уже.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Missed.
You remember how that tracker drone shot a giant stone sculpture and disintegrated it with its tiny little laser shot? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I feel, Commander. Je vais vers la position.
Roger, Dodger.
I'm almost out of smoke grenades, and there's still a lot of enemies on this map. Yeah, we've only killed 8. Goodness.
I'm on the move.
I'm ready.
Сделаем.
Position confirmée.
Ok, je bouge.
Locked and loaded.
Heading to that location.
Back online.
Yeah, on that same map.
Буду настороже. Come get some. I'm Overwatch.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin.
No one shot him with Overwatch as he was walking up. Hey, B, good to see you.
Adjusting sights.
Good hit.
Dead and gone.
C'est bon.
Ten four.
Я готов.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Okay.
Hey, Big.
Dot.
Thank you for 17 months of Prime. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
Eyes open.
Joe.
Moving.
Координаты принял. Heading to that location. Reloaded. Let's rock.
En observation.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Tap black bang.
Solid copy. Roger, got eyes on. Кажется, мы здесь не одни.
I wonder if the Thin Men are going to be right back here when I try to go for this commander. He's right there.
Я уже там.
Oh, hello.
Aye, aye, Commander. Damn it.
Affirmatif.
Can't see the flanked one.
Joe.
Moving to Overwatch.
Headed there now. Come get some. Time to motor.
Je reste en surveillance.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
I'm pinned down.
Now, sure, it's plasma, but his pistol just wrecked the shit out of that wall. We hit it like 5 times, and it was fine. He hit it once, and it disintegrated. Why not? Just add another damage. Just add another injury right on top, game. The fuck is this commander? He's right there. Chance to hit with the heater is the same, apparently, so...
I'm on the move.
I'm all over it. You're good to go.
Joe.
Already there.
Yeah, I thought we would see the base defense today. My own proclivity for not avoiding missions is certainly part of why we haven't, but some of them were missions we couldn't skip, like the terror site. I can't just ignore that.
Location confirmed.
En observation.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. On y retourne.
Иду. Повеселимся.
Moving out.
Which one, Shamestone? The terror site?
D'accord.
J'y vais.
Moving out. Yes, Commander.
I feel, Commander.
If you're talking about the terror site, I reloaded to the turn that the Mechtoid got activated because the only reason the Mechtoid got activated was because the line of sight rules on that vehicle just change, apparently, when it's destroyed. Well, that was the terror site and the abduction. This is the abduction. I reloaded to the previous save so that it generated a different map because that map isn't supposed to be possible to have a swarming abduction on. So this is that abduction.
Heading to that location. Locked and loaded.
En observation.
But the terror site, they also rushed us at the landing zone, so... And that was way worse.
Do you hear something?
3 thin men and a sectoid walk into a bar. XCOM murders them all and laughs. The end. Great story.
Affirmative.
This is an office, not a bar. Anywhere's a bar if you're dedicated and an alcoholic.
Okay.
Bitch, seriously? I'd be less annoyed if you had just missed. Legitimately.
Bien, commandant.
J'avance.
He's a tanky, lanky man. How'd you know my nickname?
Tir de suppression. Ouvert.
I love a good flush combo.
Adjusting sights.
Copy that.
Roger. Got eyes on. Shot wide.
Well, I guess I look at it this way. There's so many repairs. Is having to replace the deadbolt on that door really gonna change much? It's gonna all get written off with the insurance anyway. Like, they're already paying the deductible. Like, they're screwed anyway.
Got him covered.
Headed there now.
She's like, you'll be less annoyed if I just miss? I guess I'll just miss then. Yep, that's what I said. Clearly what I meant, too.
Alien neutralisé.
Dude, their insurance doesn't cover the shit that it should cover. You think it's gonna cover this? One of the reasons I hated working in fire and water damage, which I did for nearly a decade,
Excellent work.
is because it was all dealing with insurance companies basically refusing to cover shit that their policies were supposed to cover. Beyond frustrating. 38 days for Brink. 29 days for Bugslayer, who literally just got out of being wounded. This is a fatigue injury, and she got shot. You know, I had said originally I wanted to check something on this map, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, because we hadn't activated anything at this point.
Objet alien en vue. J'ai le matos en visuel.
Okay, so you can see the alien sight radiuses. This is the part of the map that the aliens don't currently see. That's a blue move from the entrance. This is why this map is not supposed to be able to have a swarming abduction on it. This is it. This is all of the map that is safe from activating the aliens. Anywhere else on the map activates 1 or 2 or 3 pods. Absurd. I haven't tried Xenonauts 2. I got it, I have it, I own it because Hillhome gifted it to me, which was awesome. Hillhome, if you're out there, thank you very much. I just haven't had an opportunity to get around to it because I've been tied up with other stuff. And also, hold on. I tend to avoid early access, so I wasn't going to play it until it went into full launch, and when it did, I've been tied up with other campaigns and stuff. They also have to patrol, yes. At least 2 of those pods are set to patrol on that size abduction, so they're gonna walk into you. And when you attempt to move to cover because an enemy engaged you, you're gonna move and get in cover, and another pod's gonna activate because you had to move. You can't just stand still in that corner, and if you do, exactly what happened to us will happen, where all 4 enemy pods are on top of you on a tiny map, and they just wreck your cover and kill your people. There's a reason that the maps have a maximum occupancy limit, but the game is just ignoring it because my game hates me with a burning passion. Arena Shield Abroskina. Another one with goodwill, but low health and low mobility. Alright. Data recovery.
We are confident that you will handle this
tough map
with discretion.
Tough map. Ugh. Hey, it's not my fault the scouts can't do their damn job and just constantly get hit. They're fucking bad. Hours. I'll hold off on that. There's a crashed fighter. Can we have a light mission? Can we have something, you know, just a little bitty mission? Tiny mission? Little soft mission? Little easy mission? Maybe? What do you think, game? A little bit of easy? Up. This better be an easy mission, because all I have available are low-level soldiers. You can outfit 12 soldiers for the base defense. 6 of them start on the map, and then over the first 2 end turns, you get 1 soldier and 2 base security run in to the map. So you start with a random 6 of the 10 or 12 that you equipped, and then 2 more enter. When your base security staff die, they get replaced by other base security staff. The only way you get any more of your soldiers in is if one of your soldiers dies. So at most, you wind up with 8 of your soldiers that you've outfitted of the 12. The gunners have been decimated recently, too. How bad are base security bots? They have rookie they come in as PFCs. They have, by default, they have a rifle or a carbine and no armor. And they'll have one of either a flashbang, a frag grenade, or alien grenade if you have them upgraded. A med kit. I think that's it. One of those 3. If you have them in your inventory, they can be outfitted with phalanx armor and laser rifles, which is exactly why I have 6 phalanx armor and 6 laser rifles in our inventory, so that the base security staff are at least slightly better. During our last campaign, we had one of the base security staff survive being shot at no less than 16 times by mechtoids, muton elites, sectopods, and he never got hit once. And in 2 of the shots, he was flanked. So he got nicknamed Lucky. Because after the mission, if they survived, they join the roster. So the only thing you lose if they die is that they don't join the roster after the mission. If you somehow get through the mission without losing one, there are 6 of them, and they get added to the roster as PFCs, which means they're pretty hard to level up if you get the mission late, which ours is coming in late. Although in one of my previous campaigns, either the last one or the one before, 3 of the people that came in as base security staff wound up getting all the way to Master Sergeant by the end of the campaign. Lucky, I put him in missions. You know, he earned it. Also, the 6 base security staff come in with unique voice lines that, as long as you don't change them, will stay. It's nothing important, but that's the only way you can get those voice lines is from a base security staff that survives, and you never change their voice. They get a specific voice pack that's tied only to those base security staff. Little things that I find interesting. I mean, this is what he's made for. So we got 2 tech sergeants, a sergeant, a master sergeant, officer, and then 3 corporals. I hope there's not a fucking ethereal here, because we will die. She has disabling shot, so I'm not as concerned for like a single mechtoid. If it's like a double mechtoid pod, that starts to get difficult, but... Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Strike one.
Best I can do is 6 muse on elites. Yeah.
France is sending an urgent mission request. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
During my first long war campaign, one of the base security personnel went on to... They were a Master Sergeant Scout in a offensive marksman rifle build, and they had the 6th most kills in the campaign, despite entering the campaign at the first base defense.
Loud and clear,
Late into the run.
We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Just fuck me, I guess. I can tell you the name of the first 6 soldiers, or the names and classes and achievements of like the first 6 soldiers in my first Enemy Within campaign. You remember the good ones. This is disgusting, by the way. Double Berserker, double Muton Elite. My first sniper to ever reach the maximum rank in my first long war campaign was, her nickname was Nightmare. She was a UK soldier named Emma Black. You remember the good ones.
Affirmative.
Moving to position.
Sir.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Got it.
On my way.
I'm on the move.
on it, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch.
Come get some.
Got it, got it.
I need as much room as possible to deal with these berserkers, so I think I have to open on them. I'm not even as worried about the elites as I am the berserkers. Because the berserkers just have so much health, and I don't have high-level soldiers here. Not a lot of people who can shoot twice, not a lot of people who can do a lot of bonus damage. She does have CCS.
Will do.
They're shredded because we just hit him with the shredder rocket. At least one of them is. I don't think this guy got well, they both took damage, so they must have.
Grenade out.
Good damage. I might actually be commanding him to throw another one of those. Because that might be the most efficient thing he can do. That we can do. You can see one of the elites to suppress them, though. And I really don't want one of the elites getting 2 shots for free. I could try to disabling shot one of the elites. 34% is the best I can do. That's pretty low. But he's not going to do a lot of damage to these guys anyway. If she's the target, the main target. Okay. It's just such good damage. It's basically the best damage we have against these things. It does 3. It did what? 12 and something, you know. Now it does like garbage damage. She did good damage there, but she didn't shoot at this one. Alright, hold up. Wait a minute. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Pretty big damage, okay. We might be in with a chance. Okay, Zerkers are dealt with. Zerkers are dealt with. Try the disabling shot.
Take a chill pill.
What a champ! Sinosauropteryx coming in and saying, yeah, I got this. 24%, let me lock him down for you. No problem, boss. I can do that. Now, just because this guy's suppressed doesn't mean he won't land a shot and kill somebody. He is, or that this guy won't grenade us instead of reloading his gun. Double moves, doesn't even reload his gun. You guys are weird.
Cutting the grass.
Cutting the grass. Cutting the cheese.
Heading for...
I need to be able to see the other one so the sniper can pop him in the forehead.
Rolling.
Gotta love those trick shots, yeah. I love how the disabling shot aims, 90 degrees off. Wow, she can't see him because, once again, the enemy has perfectly aligned themselves to be out of the line of sight of the sniper that they cannot see. Don't activate another pod. Good.
No longer a threat.
Spicy. I like.
Moving out. Already there.
Rubber's on the road and the
Kids are in the back seat.
Will do.
I don't know what it means either, but he says it all the time.
Moving out.
Because there's only like 8 voice lines he can cycle through. So you hear it a lot. Where are you going, you bitch? Get your ass back here!
Copy that. Back online.
Hauling ass. On the move. Double time. Got it covered.
We're green to go.
Roger that. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Shh. You hear that? Got it.
Tell me this is just our friend and not another pod of Muton Elites, please. Okay. This could be the only things on the map. It is possible to have 4 and then the command pod and that's it. On a crash, because it's a crashed fighter.
Moving out. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Rolling out.
Possible, not necessarily likely.
confirmed coordinates.
Location confirmed.
He still hasn't reloaded his gun. At least by the visual.
Headed there now. Moving.
I'm glad I brought those 2 AP grenades, man. Because I was just going to bring more alien grenades, because they have the cover destruction ability. But I was like, I have 4 of them. On a crash fighter, should I need 6? Let me bring a couple APs. Lucky call. Or good call. I mean, luck and skill, you know. Better lucky than good, right? Something like that.
Heading for that location.
Headed there now. Moving out.
Okay, regular Muton.
Heading there now.
So we do have more enemies.
Moving.
Affirmative.
Come get some. I feel, Commander. Affirmative. Moving out. Come get some.
Got it covered.
Regular Mutons aren't super high on the list of scary enemies at this point in the campaign, but a big pod or any of the numerous things that they could be accompanied by, like more berserkers. Okay. I'm tired of the combat music when we have not been in combat for like 3 turns. So, quit it. You notice how the last 3 autosaves are like 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute? And then on the previous mission, it took 10 minutes between autosaves. It was like, you don't need these saves. Come on.
On my way. Ready to engage. Affirmative. Moving. Okay.
I'm rolling.
I'm on the move.
Primary problem here is these mutants engaging on us and then this mutant elite wandering back into the fight.
I'm ready.
And whatever's with these mutants, which we still don't know.
I feel it, Commander.
I'm on it.
Roger that. Scanning.
Can I get to this line without activating them? Okay.
Heading to that location. Heading to that location. Hauling ass.
On the move.
Moving out.
I don't trust this tile. Because it might be that they're like right here.
Approaching target now.
Okay, but I do need her with this group.
10-4.
I feel it. Roger that. Scanning. Moving. Enemies in sight.
4 regular mutants. Okay. That's the pod leader.
They're moving around the side.
Heading there now. Going out.
And his cover's gone. Pop his head, Rock. Pretty close. Damn it.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Yeah, I beat you to the damn it, sir.
Hostiles pacified.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Going to the kill. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Damn it.
Suppressing fire. Roger.
Could have done this first for the hollow, but if she hits, then he throws a smoke instead of suppressing. This is the only guy who's free of... And so, of course, he lands a hit on my scout, because I'm not allowed to have a scout who's not injured. so fucking tired of it, man. He literally, the hour that we came to this, got off his last injury. So he's not in the field 10 minutes before he's injured again.
Frag out.
Aye, aye. Burning through ammo fast.
I do have a field surgeon on site, so his injury won't be quite as bad.
Yes.
I thought she'd have a better shot at him. Don't like leaving this guy unattended, but I don't have anything else I can do currently. And at least the target he's likely to be able to see and go after has Titan armor on. Remember, there's still an elite wandering around somewhere.
In motion.
They're falling back. Get me the hell out of here.
Misses a 74
Missed.
as it runs out of the Overwatch. Here we go. This is an Overwatch Spec Gunner. Good job. Thank you. All right, Tin Cat. It's a promo if he lives.
On the move.
Let me just step right in front of you into this. Yeah, he flanked himself to do this to you. But let me miss him anyway, because I suck, apparently. Seriously.
Affirmative.
It's baffling how bad these soldiers are at their jobs.
Moving out.
Moving out.
You can't shoot him, you better just fucking throw a grenade at him. Who are you intimidating? You just broke your own arm.
Heading out.
Are you kidding me, game? No. Fuck you.
That's what we're looking for.
Fuck you, game.
Taking care of.
It's killing time. We're green to go.
Back in.
None of your shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not doing that. If it was a car, the rules would change.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading to that
To be
location.
fair, they should with a car. The thing is, it's not consistent.
Okay.
That's my point.
Reloaded.
It's killing time. Time to motor. Moving to designated
Crew
position.
acquitted themselves fairly well so far. We still have to get through the outsiders and the last elite. Here comes the elite. Maybe?
What was that sound?
Oh, he's hunkered down, so yeah, there he is. He still hasn't reloaded his gun. He's just been walking here. Maybe he's a dumb Muton elite. He got the pod leader position just kind of by fluke. And he's kind of really dumb, and he cannot figure out how to reload his gun. He's been trying. And that's why he's wandering around, because he cannot figure out how to get his gun to work again. Yeah, Nepo Elite. He got the job because his uncle runs part of the training wing for the Mutant Elites in the Russia base. And, you know, put in a good word for him, but he just can't figure it out. He's only got more hit points because he's a big boy. That's it.
Sir.
Yeah, good Mutant Elite doesn't get hit there. Feeling like you're pretty bad at your job, sir.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Stepping off.
No. His uncle just runs a training wing, you know, a training program. He's not big, you know, he's just big enough to not be a nobody, but not big enough to be a somebody. The danger with running out into the open is the outsiders. There are still 2 outsiders in here. I'm not scared of him. I'm scared of the 2 outsiders activating on us.
Yes.
Keeping them down.
X-ray neutralized.
Affirmative, covering now.
Yes, Commander. I'm ready.
Yeah, he finally did reload.
Affirmative. Covering now.
He figured it out. That's why he walked up. He just still needed a turn to do it. He ran off, pulled his phone out, pulled up a YouTube tutorial, reloading alien heavy plasma infield. Figured it out, and then was like, okay, I'm gonna walk up to this cover, I'm gonna get in position, and then he was like, oh shit, they're there. And then he reloaded, and then he died.
On the move.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on the move.
Position confirmed. Move to Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, field, Commander.
Approaching target now. Bangs out.
Good to go. Rock and roll.
Moving out.
What a route.
Man up and get back out there.
What was that sound?
I'm on it, Commander.
Affirmative.
Eye on the prize.
Got it. Moving.
I'm on it, Commander.
Position confirmed.
On my way. Affirmative. Field, Commander.
What? Did you hear something? Affirmative. Time to kick this.
Affirmative. Commander. Power supply's intact. The computers, however, were destroyed when we got here. Mm-hmm. Yep, nothing could have been done about that.
I won't go down without a fight.
And supply, apparently, because he fucking missed long. Really? Ugh.
Solid job.
This game just genuinely hates me.
This won't feel too good.
His weapon's disabled.
I'll get him next time.
Oh, that'll help us. We'll just ask him to wait for next time. She's gonna get you next time. You just stay there, okay? Thanks.
Suck on this.
1 damage to a unit that's not even in cover. That's how good my alien grenades are. How about yours? Here's the kicker. I can't suppress this guy because he's just gonna run and he has lightning reflexes. So he'll just get out of the suppression anyway. So I just have to shoot him and hope we can kill him. And if we don't land any crits, that's not gonna fucking happen. You better kill him. Thank you. Yeah, the Exalt base. It's where they're hiding the good grenades. Because they have them. Yeah, there was a power source, exactly. So bad. Hey, there's an intact power supply. Blam! No, there's not. Fuck!
I'm on it, Commander. Suppressing. Moving. Adjusting sights.
Standing off.
Blasting that target.
Yeah, just shoot right through his back. He probably won't mind. Okay.
We nailed it, Commander.
That shit was intact. Data recovery. On a difficult map. I'm trying to decide if I can do this right now or not. I'm not gonna abandon the soldier. I mean, like, real world time. Can I do this right now? What a fatigue spiral. Fatigues and injuries. Ooh. Abby Warder Ward. Another low mobility soldier. Like 11, 12, 12. Give me some 13s and 14s and 15s and 16s, like, or 15s. Yeah, it's about 9:15 p.m. for me. So not super late, but also the only thing I ate earlier was a couple hard-boiled eggs and a banana, so I haven't had much food today. So I need to eat something. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap here for tonight, folks, because I feel like if I go to this covert operation right now, I'm gonna fuck up and get somebody killed, which might happen anyway, but when I'm definitely more tired than not, that's a really good place to screw up a mission. So I'm gonna wrap up there for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know this was a weird week, freaking missing a stream and then cutting a stream early because my head was still just not back, but I might be live. Probably not tomorrow. Sundays I normally am not, but tomorrow or Monday I might be live with The Bazaar. Like I said earlier, I was actually doing quite well in my ranked climb. I was top 500. I think I peaked at 478, and then I kind of started getting wrecked. So I've definitely collapsed some, but maybe I need to stream it and enjoy it with some of you folks. I know not everyone tunes in. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but if you haven't watched it, it's a great game, and definitely, you know, come in and hang out. At the latest, the next stream will be Tuesday for more Long War. We'll do this covert op. The base defense is inevitable. It's very soon. I mean, it could happen before this covert op even launches if I wait on the timer. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a base defense soon. So have to be ready for that. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I had a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed. We did have some jank, but it wasn't the worst we've ever had. And just some, you know, bad maps and stuff. But overall, the campaign continues for now. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And as always, I will see you guys next time. Right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios. Will do, Cool Dan. Will do. Adios, folks.